everybody, and welcome to another episode of Chromatic Academy, a Kids on Broom campaign, year 3, convocation. We are happy to be here. We are grateful to be here, even though I guess some parts are icing over and the apocalypse is currently happening. But we're here. We're here, and we're queer, and we're ready to go. Okay, let's get started, shall we? So we have our players. Tonight we're introducing our players. There is Danny as Maris. There's Tessa as Neora. There is Eero is...
Yep, there's Eero.
Deanna is Eero as Deanna.
Hey.
Perfect. There's
He's not
Lauren.
even here, but I still have to compete with him a little bit.
I'm sure he hears you, though. There's Lauren as Ockley's. And I'm sure Cal will do his rendition when he gets here. There's Josh playing Cal-Lore.
Wait, can I do Josh real fast?
Sure.
Heard.
Was that good?
Yeah, I think that was perfect. It's like he was sitting in the
God.
room with us.
Josh sounds like
All right,
one
Danny,
of,
I'm gonna need
one
you
of
to
the
ask your
villagers from
coworker if that
Minecraft.
works as well as Josh's.
Why does Josh have like a whore? Whore. Okay.
I was
Perfect.
trying to. I'm a baritone.
Okay. So let's go ahead and call out our music for tonight. Tonight we are not using RPG sounds. We are using a new platform called Kenku FM, which is an adorable name, first off. And second, it is a free platform that you can also pay what you want. And so far it's working out good. We'll see if it continues to work out good. But I get all of my music from Pixabay, Tabletop Audio, Artlist, primarily from those sources. And it's playing through Kenku FM. So yeah, stay tuned to see if it actually works or not. In this middle screen, we have One More Multiverse. That is a platform we use for all of our visuals for this game, all of the NPCs, the maps, the PCs. It's adorable, pixelated, and you can check it out for free if you'd like. You can make your first world for free. We're still on our first world, and we are expanding it infinitely. It is so much there's so much you can do on it. But you can also support them if you'd like through Patreon. Disclaimer for this arc. While a lot of tonight's episode was inspired by Finnish mythology and folk culture, it is not a direct representation. I highly suggest you dive into and research Finnish mythology if you like tonight's episode and Eero's arc in general, as it is very rich, it's unique, it's beautiful, it's totally badass. It's amazing. And shout out to Zach and Moon, who are in the writer's room with me for this arc in particular, and Tammy, who does all of the portrait art that you're about to see.
Skittle is an M&M that is fruit.
No.
A chocolate Skittle would be an M&M.
And welcome back, I guess.
Some really hot topics going on behind the
love
scenes
that.
right
I don't know
now.
how I feel about this.
I think
I
the
feel
players are
deeply
about to kill
uncomfortable.
each other.
You feel enlightened and educated. Actually,
I've
Headmaster,
never
could you
once
enlighten and
said that
educate us
talking
about
to
the
you.
events of this arc so far?
We are on trial 2 of Eero's arc. We are back in the forest that Eero grew up in, but it is fairly unrecognizable from how rotted and dead it is. So they are following the young gods as they lead them through trials to get back home to the Arbor. So Tuliki, the little wind goddess, is the one leading this trial. And this one is a bit strange. Does anyone want to give this, or shall I do it? Does anyone think they can give a good recap of the... It's, I will. So, they came across some Keiju in the forest. Keiju are like fairies, Finnish fairies, and the fairies asked them to go to the Skugrua, which is basically the exiled fairy, and get their stolen goods back. Yes.
They explained it as, she's ugly, we hate her, bad personality, bad breath, and we were like, immediate and intense distrust of these fairies.
The Skugrua is cursed. That is what the Keiju believe. They exiled her. She was actually born amongst the Keiju. And when the party went to go meet the Skugrua, which Maris had met in her dreams, and she had been a vicious creature who had attacked her, but the Skugrua softened to you all as you all agreed to help her. And what she wants is to be able to turn back into a Keiju. But in order to turn back into a Keiju, like a pure form, she needs to get a heart of pure and noble goodness. And so she told you all a story about a knight who had fought for the Keiju, had fought against their mortal enemies, trolls.
To specify, we did try to feed her several other hearts first, but it's a quest.
But it can only be a noble heart. And so you are on that quest to find that noble heart, and it turns out it is as bonk as any kind of fairy tale. Yeah, you went to go get it from the cave where the troll used to live, the one that killed, or rather, the one that the knight killed. He killed this troll, and his heart was buried there. But you guys went to the cave, and it was locked up, probably for good reason. I don't know. It's possible. So to get the key, they have directed you to go to an island in the middle of a lake where an egg holds the key. On the way there, you got some help from some spiders, and the spiders are healers. They're self-proclaimed healers. And they say that they can help you, and if you allow them to help you, that you can get help from them. Kind of a sort of trade. And so some of you decided to opt into this opportunity to get rid of the thing that you hate about yourself. So for those of you who did choose the spiders...
Apparently only Niora hates themselves.
Yeah.
What Eero hates about himself is so plot relevant that I don't think the spiders can do anything about it. I wish demons didn't want me carnally. I don't think the spiders can assist in
They
this
might
endeavor.
have crawled into Eero's head and been like, "You're a lost cause, sorry." But Cal thought about it for a moment and then passed up.
And got summarily shit on by Eero. It was a beautiful, beautiful moment. Just a real good friendship. Cal thought he was doing great with a couple people in the party. All of that's devolved. Great. Everything's fine.
We were doing so well, and then you threw my best friend in prison for no reason, and now you want to never be able to feel guilt or shame again. So I'm here to make sure
That is
you're feeling
everyone
that
listening.
shame
That is a
every
very
day.
accurate retelling of events as they've transpired with no bias.
This is what I'm giving.
Cal also said he definitely would kill the coven.
Again,
He
a
did know, he
totally
definitively did not
100%
say.
accurate retelling.
He said he didn't know if he would definitely kill the
No
coven.
self-fear creeping in. No.
So, Niora saved you all, I guess, by sacrificing herself to give.
Wouldn't be the first time.
But yes, the spiders went into her head and did some things, and the spiders, in exchange, have woven you a silken boat that you can then use, if you would like, for the island that you are about to approach. The other thing of note is that some of you have given offerings to the gods and goddesses who have visited you in your dreams and received blessings in return. Just something to note. If people want to engage in that, you don't have to, but that is a thing.
I said I was looking for big game. We're waiting. We're getting there.
All right.
He needs to take out a moose's jugular with his bare teeth. That's the only option.
I don't know why the phrase jugular hit me just then. This just feels oddly.
It just
Yeah,
it hits Cal a little bit.
Hits Cal a little bit, hits Josh a little bit. We're in a mood.
It's very visceral. I have the feeling this episode will be very visceral. So, we approach the island, where through the trees that are dead and withered, you can see, probably through the trunks, a lake that spreads out. Its gray water is kind of depressing looking still, but on the island, I'm going to switch our map too. On the island is a large creature. Has a horse face with a mer-like tail, an aquatic-like tail. And as you see it pacing around this island, you see it shake its back, and for a moment, wings sprout out before it shakes again and fur sprouts from its skin. And it constantly seems to be kind of changing in small ways as it paces along the edge of that island. To the right, well, actually, what am I doing? I'm going to make you guys roll. Where are you now? Let's see. You might have shown up. There you are. Who wants to roll
Who
intelligence?
blinked too loud? We were getting free information.
Like, why am I giving you all this?
Smartest person just ran away. And an intelligence roll has been
Brains.
requested.
Yeah.
Get my
Hey.
dice. I had to get my dice. All right, is it just brains?
Yeah. TN 10.
98% sure I remember my brain's dice, but
17. Tell me
17.
that.
You look at this island, Iro, and you see on the right-hand side there is a dark, enormous gray-colored alligator that's laying on a rock. Its eyes are swiveling to and fro. It looks around. It looks maybe a little more intelligent than the average alligator. Orlin is with you all, the Skooksrua, as is Conway and Toivo, who have been following along, helping. And Conway will speak up.
Sana's there also, right?
Sana is also there, yes.
Okay, awesome. I don't expect her to be doing anything.
Yeah. I mean, she can if you guys need it, but
She hates the swamp.
it's kind of hard for me to juggle like 3 NPCs plus 500 other
Period.
things going on.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I'm just giving Sana a hard time for allowing our
For
family
existing.
to die. So just to double check, in front of us is that island. It's got that wet horse. That's how I'm gonna simply put it. And then to the right, it's got the big old gray alligator. Was there something else to the left, or are those the two things we're witnessing?
Those are the two things you see. You also see in the middle of an island, the island is like a sort of nest dug up from the ground. Twigs, sticks, all sorts of debris are formed to cover what looks to be maybe a few lumps in the middle. Okay.
I communicate all of this
and
to
we've
the
been told Cal rolled a 14 on his brains check. I think he saw it all too, Eero. Thanks. You're not the only smart one.
Nero rolled a 2. Nero
Sorry,
definitely did
we
not
started
see.
feisty, and we're gonna keep being feisty.
Nero, please never say wet horse again.
Would you rather him say jugular? Because that also was interesting.
If it's a horse and it's wet, it's a wet horse.
You're not wrong. Hey, Toivo or Professor Master Conway, do you know what that thing is?
Master Conway will look across. Oh boy, that just got loud all of a sudden. Okay. Master Conway will look across the space and he will say, I'm pretty sure that's what they might call a Nixie. Normally, Nixies show up as humans, but they can shapeshift into anything, from what I've read. Never met one in person, but they are not nice creatures.
So a wet asshole horse is what we're looking at, but it's also not a horse, just a wet asshole.
It's a wet asshole. I know a thing or two about wet assholes.
Wet.
We don't need to hear you say
Yeah,
that.
we
We
don't
don't
need
need to hear you
It's
say
because
that.
Yo, dude!
Okay, shut up. It's because I'm a merman.
Toivo,
I didn't
Toivo,
think
I'm
about
so
it before it came.
sorry.
Okay,
All
shut
he's
the
trying
fuck
to say
up.
is that his butthole is wet all the
All
time.
right, you know
and
what?
That we need to know.
Or is the wet Tua boy?
Toivo, any comment? Anything? No? You're just gonna
Everyone
stand
roll
there
flight
flush-
checks.
I don't know if we're even attempting to stealth.
TN 8.
Not at this point.
8.
16.
That was my favorite
Wait, what was the check?
interaction.
Sorry, grit?
Flight.
Flight.
Is this for sneaking?
Yes. Just to
Okay,
keep
great.
quiet.
1.
We're definitely not sneaking. I rolled a 1.
Oh my
What was the
god.
target?
for
What was
Maris.
the, what was the
We're all
target?
talking about
8.
Fjord's
Target
wet
was- I got a 9.
A 9. Okay,
The
well.
one loudly yelling about his wet butthole is the one.
He regretted it.
do
As soon
I
as
get
he,
an adversity
as soon
token
as he
for that
said
failure,
this.
or was this a group check?
Yes, you get an
Yeah,
adversity.
cool,
Anyone who
good.
failed, you get an adversity token.
Sure.
But as you're all talking and kind of the voices raise, you see the horse give a snort and jerk its head towards you all, its nostrils flaring, its eyes bright and big and black, and it dives into the water.
Oh my god.
Look what you did, Ford.
Can we land this boat? Can we land this boat?
Maris, can you freeze the lake?
I
Okay.
maybe.
Ooh.
But didn't she say this whole swamp was full of Nixies?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
we
a
can
little worried
only.
that there might be more than one.
If there's a Nixie that's angry with us that's in the water, I think it would be great for us not to be in the water. Have we landed this?
We have a boat, and Toivo and I can try to distract a few on the other side.
Cal taps his back and makes wings. He's ready to not be in the water.
Yeah, but like, how close are we to this island? Are we able to just pull the thing onto the island? Or are we too far? We
Pull
have to get
the.
it.
What do you mean? Pull the thing.
The
Pull
boat.
the boat.
The boat. You can.
Yeah, can
put
we
the
moor
boat.
that boat? Okay.
Yeah, you can put the boat on the water.
Are we? I think
Not
what
on the
he's
water.
asking,
We're not on the water yet.
We're not on the water yet, right? We're on the
Oh.
opposite shore. We're not in the water yet.
No. You are like
okay.
behind. So it's kind of hard to show on here. You guys are probably like on the tree cover.
Cool.
Like
okay,
right
so
here.
we're not even on the water yet. Cool.
Ah, yeah,
It
you're like
might
right
be we
behind
were
the
already
trees.
on the boat. I apologize.
No, you were just making lots of noise, and the one guy's in the water now.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, they are
Yeah.
tangentially like cousins in the same way that like all dryads are kind of like it's not from the same thing, but like maybe we could try talking. Like they are intelligent. Like they can talk.
I nominate you to talk to them, Neora. So
And what are you going to tell them, Neora?
That we're here to
That you're here to steal their egg?
Well, no, we're here for a heart. Do we think the body's
There's a-
inside
so-
the egg?
key.
There's a
Oh,
key, that,
yes.
in a mythological fashion, is in an egg.
Oh, we are here for an egg. Yep.
Unfortunately, yes.
All right, Toivo and I are going to go on the opposite side of the lake, and we're going to try to distract them. You guys get a plan ready when we jump in.
I will. I'm ready. Go. Like this plan.
Okay.
Bye.
And I don't want to hear any more about what I said. Just forget it I ever said it. And he
No
walks
more
off.
wet
The
asshole
more you
talk.
talk about
aye,
it, the
Captain.
less I
All right,
remember.
yeah. Okay. He walks off towards the opposite side of the lake with Toivo.
I'm never going to forget.
Oh yeah, no, that's burned in there.
Unfortunately, that's also very, very burned in there.
My first thought and instinct, not related to buttholes, is to go around the lake, jump onto the alligator, and then jump from the alligator onto the
Question.
Wait,
Yes.
Do we think the alligator is also a Nixie because they
Yes,
shape
100% I do.
Didn't consider
Maybe
That
don't
is
jump on.
absolutely what I think is happening.
that. However, if you jump fast enough, not an issue. Continue.
Can Cal look up and see if there appears to be any Nixies that are currently like in trees, or is the skies theoretically clear?
So far as what you've seen, you see the bubbles coming closer and closer to you all as possibly the Nixie in the water is traveling your way. You see the alligator on the rock, but you don't see anything in the skies as of right now.
Okay, I like plan distract. I like plan most of you distract except for, I forget, does Maris have her broom?
I think so.
Have we talked about that
Have you
yet?
been carrying it around though?
No, she's been carrying. She has not been carrying her broom.
I like plan distract. I also like plan I come from above, Neora comes from the water / below very quickly, and we can both go for the egg or an egg, and we do our best to GTFO as soon as we have one, if not all three in tow.
Well, they can't drown me. They can
Great.
punch me pretty hard, which I'd rather not.
Move
but,
faster
like,
than them, Neora. Move faster than them. You're
I
good at
mean,
that.
I think their original plan would be to drown me, which won't work.
Which
You
won't work.
hear a splash on the opposite side of the lake as Conway jumps in.
Time to go.
Fuck, feels gonna.
The
He
alligator
also can't drown.
plunges into the water after him.
Oh, okay.
Can't
plan
get
distract
death
is going.
rolled.
He
Okay.
could get death rolled.
Can
That
I-
was another separate issue that you said wasn't relevant. Okay.
You also see the bubbles float
Can we go
away,
into
too.
initiative so things stop happening so quickly?
Sure. We can go into initiative. You guys ready?
Yeah, sure.
Roll flights.
Why did I have to roll high? I don't have a plan.
This is a flight check
roll
again
one
for.
again.
Or wait, did we already do initiative, or was that the previous
that
flight
was-
pro was? That was just to
I
be
rolled
quiet.
a 1 again, so.
This is a flight. Okay,
This is a flight, yeah.
I was cocked. Okay, I
Uh.
rolled almost the same thing.
What'd you get, Cal?
2.
2? Okay.
My dice is higher. My rolls are not.
What did everyone else get?
Oh, I rolled a 1 again.
You rolled a 1, okay.
Maris has an 8.
8,
9.
okay.
I voted 19.
Heck yeah.
Alright, we got Neora, Eero, Maris, Cal, Ockleys.
Speedy gal.
Alright, Neora, what are you gonna do?
Fuck it, nearest. Just, faster than most things. I
Zippity
think
zip.
I think she wants to get in the water and see if she can, like, use her own speed to, like, current the Nixie away.
Which Nixie? The one that was
The
going
horse.
towards you? Okay.
Yeah, the one coming towards us.
Okay, what are you gonna roll for that?
I do not know what the roll would be for swimming really fast at something. Maybe fight, maybe flight. One of the two.
What are you trying to do exactly? Blow her away?
No, swim fast enough that, like, rip current to, like, draw it off from what it's planning.
Okay, okay. I'll give it a flight. That sounds like a flight to swim really fast to start creating like a little whirlpool of sorts.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a 15, Tien.
Okay. Do I get magic? I mean, it's a passive way. I just want to know. Do I get magic on that?
Are you using magic?
I mean, yeah, Nero usually does.
Alright, then go ahead and add the magic.
I'll turn that from a 17 to a 22.
How are you using the magic? Is it like you're
I think
using the
she-
magic to kind of flow through your fingers, or
Well, ultimately, the plan is from Cal distract, so I think Neora's going to do what she's kind of good at, which this forest is awfully dark and gloomy, so I think there's an awful lot of pink petals above Neora and a rainbow in the water as she spirals at a Nixie.
Okay. You jump into this lake, Neora, and it is murky underneath, hard to see. The debris floating through, it's thick. But as the light follows you down and the water starts to course around this Nixie, who was swimming away for Ford, it gets caught in that current that you're making. But you also see, Neora, shadows upon shadows upon shadows under this water.
Yeah, that tracks.
All right. Great job. Right. Eero.
Eero's gonna climb a tree. Ira's gonna get up there, and essentially I want to look into that nest in the middle and see if I can see... Do any of the eggs look like more made out of plaster than the other ones? Do any of them like look markedly different? Like there's one that's like, I have a key in me.
Give me an intelligence, TN, brains, TN. We'll do 15 again.
Okay.
kinda-
I'm gonna use well-read to add +2, which is my thing. If I use an adversity token, I can add +2 to a brains check, because I've read about eggs
Okay.
in Conway's sex class. Okay, I'm glad that I did that. Okay. It's a 15. It's not gonna matter anyway. Okay, sorry. So I got a 7 with
Okay.
all that.
That's okay.
I can fail. I'll just get that adversity token back. That's fine.
And basically what that means is you go up into the tree, you're peering out at these eggs. You count that there are 3 of them in the nest, but it's really, really hard to distinguish one from the other. They kind of all look the same, but you get the feeling that the only way to kind of tell would be to pick it up and shake it. They all look pretty identical.
You're gonna have to shake those things! And then I'm gonna get out of the tree. And kind of try to look helpful on the side of the water, because I feel like being big in the tree and yelling is not the best place for me to be.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shaking baby syndrome. All right, Maris, your turn.
Oh, it's probably a terrible idea, but she is going to take that web boat and pop it in the water.
Okay.
Basically where Neora was, hoping to, like, ride the current that she had created.
Okay. Ooh, let's see. What kind of roll would that be? Let's see. Give me a flight
Okay.
if you're on the current. Flight check of, let's go 15 again, to try to stay in the boat as you're riding along that current.
I want to use some magic to try and, like, track Neora.
Okay.
And... Oh, that exploded. Okay. 9, 10. You know what? I'm going to use 2 adversity tokens
Okay.
to make it as if I'm on a broom, so that will take me to 16.
16. Okay, so yeah, you are trying to basically balance yourself. You're bracing yourself, your body, as the boat is riding this current, and your magic is tracing Neora, probably with like a light maybe going, piercing down through the surface of the water to make sure that you are getting the best speed on this current. And yeah, you make it probably about halfway through the lake. You're making your way across for sure, but you don't fall in, which is the important thing.
Yeah.
Okay, Cal.
I think Cal, probably with all of the distractions, he still feels like he needs an insurance policy to not get seen while he is going to be going... Well, does he want to do this yet? I think he will. He wants to avoid being seen during his approach as much as possible, so he's going to do something he's done previously, where try and cast essentially a spell that's going to... I don't think it's fair for me to say give him active camouflage wherever he goes, but I think, like, to give him a dark covering so that he is as hard to see as possible as he flies towards this island. So he's going to try to hide himself with illusion magic, and then he's going to take off towards the island through the air by flying.
Okay, I think that's doable if, like, yeah, you're making your bottom half maybe look like the top canopy of the dead trees
if that's
above.
or I mean, I was even thinking just if there's, like, just to make him dark, like cover him in a black illusion all but his eyes or something so that he can see. Just to, yeah, I don't know if he's advanced enough with hiding magic. He's done this basic enough that I feel comfortable giving him the bonus from his the other stuff I've taken, but okay, so he'll do that. And I
Charm 15.
Oh, that's going to be a lot more than 15. It's going to be like 26.
All right. You are hidden from view, and you are flying across.
Yeah.
You guys are rolling well tonight.
That's 19
It
on
will
my
not
d20. It's the first good roll I've had tonight. We'll take it.
First
Two
we've done
ones.
this, baby.
What are you talking about, man?
That's true. Well, initiative is initiative. Okay. Let's see. Ocklys.
Alright. What do Nixies eat?
Mm-hmm.
You want to roll me a brains check?
Sure.
All right. Brains.
It's an 8 plus 2, a 10.
Okay. You would know that Nixies eat pretty much anything that gets in their lake.
Yeah,
They
but what's
do eat
like
meat.
their what is like their like? Oh, I can't resist
Maris's.
this.
Yeah, I mean, just they love meat. They
Okay.
love things that run. They love luring things into the lake. So that's why
They
they
love-
went after Conway
Are they-
so
but-
fast.
It's okay.
Anything that's bleeding.
Perfect. Okay. I am going to conjure up some bloody malformed crunchies that are like sentient that
Crunchies?
crunchies, yeah, you know, bloody little bones.
Okay.
Bloody little meaty bones.
Okay. You're
Um,
gonna summon.
Yeah, they
these.
look like little, you know, spiders.
Why-
Maybe. This is the flavor portion, okay? They're imagine bloody little chicken bones all morphed together.
Why
Okay.
are they sentient?
So they move. They
Yeah,
move.
that's so they can feel pain. It's what
Well, I guess they would feel. Maybe I don't know. This is one of those like, is it alive or is it not alive?
I was gonna say Ocklys doesn't care.
But yeah, she's gonna conjure those and just like conjure them, and they're just gonna waterfall into the water to try and lure the Nixies away from Maris. Delicious
What?
little bloody crunchies.
Where do you get? Do you have bones on you?
Of course, I always have bones on me.
Okay, that's fair.
She's probably got like chicken bones from like 5 days ago from like the Great Hall.
Okay, roll
Nimue
me,
Hall.
roll
In her
me a
box.
charm. Let's go 12 to get these little guys since you already have them.
That's a 15 with a D4. I exploded. That's 21.
Okay, you get these little crunchies and you start popping them and doing magic to them. They start, shaking alive. You can even hear them as you plop them into the water, or you throw them into the water.
I just throw them in. like chum. Like little crunchy chum.
Right, and you see a head of a Nixie come up and just start eating them, devouring them, teeth flashing,
Yes, my pretty.
blood
Feast
in the
on.
water. All right, perfect. All right, everybody, give me a flight check.
I just
Oh, yes?
imagine I'm like a bird lady who feeds the birds, but much more demented and terrifying.
Yeah.
Like an old bird lady.
I love that. Everybody, give me a flight check of 15. Oh,
That's not gonna happen, man.
perfect.
I do want to specify, Danny, you did not say if there were wounds in this or not.
Not for this battle.
Okay, great. Just checking, because that was very much below.
No, you're fine. You're
Mine
fine.
is a
Yeah, I have
D6,
had to
that's
roll
not-
three flight checks with my new good better flight, and I've rolled a 1, a 2, and then now a 1.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Oh boy.
What-
Okay.
What
did you get?
What are we trying to do? Is it just a straight flight? Is there?
It's just a straight flight. It's a reaction to what's about to happen.
I got a 13. Do I want to adversity token it? I can adversity token it. Do we want to have someone not fail? Okay.
There's no way. I roll a 4.
No, I mean we don't. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll spend.
These guys are very fast, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was
I'll
a
spend-
10 for Maris.
I'll
Okay.
spend
I
2.
should have stayed in the tree.
All right. everything kind of explodes at once. So basically, you're all doing great. Like, you're examining the nest, you're taking the boat, getting out there, you're flying across. But the water flies in an explosive spray as the water just begins to teem with Nixies. Neora, you got a hint of that. Shadows just everywhere. And suddenly they all start coming up. A lot of them are chasing after Conway, who's booking it right now around the lake. But Maris, you have one that flies up and lands in the boat. And it looks like a feral raccoon as it jumps at you. Let's see, who else we got? Eero, you've got a snake coming at you that lunges at you and wraps you up. Cal, you've got a huge eagle that bursts up and just flies at you and starts to try to get in your way. Yeah.
Camouflage is bullshit.
Is camouflage not a system in that avoiding being attacked?
He rolled a 1.
Yeah, it depends on what the help would have been, but I rolled a 1, so I think
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
I was just flying going, and then got
Yeah.
destroyed.
And Aklis, the one Nixie that was going after the bones has eaten it all and is now going to go after you. It's very hungry.
Wait, is it a horse or what is mine? What is my beautiful, beautiful baby?
It's a horse with its mouth full of chicken bones going like a hungry hippo.
Like
The horse is currently being occupied with Neora. I'll say
Maybe
yours.
it's a hippo.
I'll say yours is a lion-looking creature, an aquatic lion-looking creature. Its mane just floating along the top of this lake, dirty and crusted. Its mouth just full of bones as it crunches and crunches and comes for you. Yeah. So okay, back to the top, Neora.
Okay, I think as she's like trying to basically kite as many Nixies as possible, I think her plan is to try and draw as much attention as she possibly can, while just kind of almost like going backwards, going, "Hey, so can we talk about this? Let's maybe not eat my friends. I'm sure there's a reasonable thing we can totally do for this situation."
You're gonna try and talk to them?
No, she's more trying to be distracting.
So how do you distract them?
I think by being a very loud voice underwater that they can hear. There's someone talking to them in the water as they're running backwards.
Okay. There's a few above the water too, though, so...
I can't, there's an awful lot of Nixies.
So you want to try to distract those in the water?
Yeah, I don't think I can... Maris can fireball things. I'm trying to limit how many of them go up and join
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
problem.
Distraction is good. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a charm of... Let's see. If you want to distract all of them, give me a charm of 16.
We'll see. No, it's gonna be a 5.
Okay. You try to speak loudly, but the water is just... It's just full of Nixies who are raging for something to eat and chase after. So unfortunately, your voice goes unheard. And as you are trying to shout for them to come near you, your friend, the horse, is coming near you and takes a big bite out of your shoulder.
Fuck, that's not a
Clomps its fangs into your watery form. All right, Eero.
Have you given birth recently? I'm gonna be holding the snake like this. So I'm assuming I'm down on the ground, currently being constricted. So I think somebody's been fucking with your eggs. I realize this looks bad, but did you give birth to anything super hollow recently?
You're talking to it?
I'm gonna do my best. I'm Eero, but that doesn't mean anything, but hello.
It stops for a moment and stares at you with big eyes, tilting its head.
So somebody stuck a key in one of your eggs. Not great. Do you agree?
Go ahead and give me a charm.
Not great, you know.
Shouldn't be doing this.
A charm of 6. I'll go so easy on you right now.
Me and my D4 are gonna do the best we can. No. Well, wait. Maybe I can. I might be able to swing this one. Let me see.
What?
I got a 3 on my D4. And it was a 6?
It's a 6.
What do I think is gonna happen if I succeed on this check? Does it seem like that they might be a little taken? Does it look like they're understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yes, it does sound like it's understanding you.
Cool. So
yes,
it's not
yes.
like a snake that is just like, why is this?
That's why it stopped and looked at you. Snakes don't normally do that.
Okay, I'm gonna. Why not? I'm gonna use my adversity tokens, and I'm gonna succeed on that check.
Okay, so it looks at you with consideration. Would you have anything else you want to say?
Yeah, so the gods are up to some stuff in the woods. Sorry that you appear to have gotten wrapped up in it. That really sucks. But, our understanding is that there's a key in one of the eggs over there, which I would imagine is not the best, for the germination of your yolks.
It starts to wrap you up with its tail,
Understandable.
and it drags you towards the water to swim towards the island.
Great. Eero goes limp. Either way, whether it's good or bad, Eero goes limp and allows himself to be dragged into the water.
Okay.
While I'm sliding towards the water, can I give one of these to Ockley so that she doesn't immediately try to kill me?
That's deeply concerning.
Maris, your turn. You got a little feral Nixie jumping at your face.
Okay, it's jumping at her face, so she wants to use her wand and use some magic to just try and blast it out of the boat because she doesn't want it in the boat with her.
Fight roll. Fight roll of 12. It's close proximity.
Okay, so that exploded. So that is 8. 19.
19. All right, you blast this thing not only in the water, you blast it across the damn lake. It gives a feral before it just gets blasted across. And your boat hits the edge of the island just about the time the snake reaches it as well.
Eero gets dragged down onto the beach next to you, is still going.
Huh?
Cal, your turn, and you are in the sky right now. You're probably above the island, but you got it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know how far I made it, but I think he's currently, he has to deal with this fucking eagle. I think his first thought is to do something he did more recently. It's the first thing that comes to mind when he's fighting something or getting attacked by something that needs its wings to fly. I think he takes out he's had his wand out. He cast a spell before this, and he probably just jabs this wand into this thing's chest and tries to bind it with like leather bindings to trap its wings to its side so it can't. He's trying to get the eagle into bondage and make it fall out of the sky so it's not attacking him anymore.
I love that. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Gonna do 2 rolls for me.
Love this.
Give me a fight check. What's your dice for fight?
Not as good as my other stuff. Fight is only a d6.
Okay, give me a fight roll of 5.
And this is not magic, correct? This is just a straight d6.
I mean, you can use magic to stab it. You can certainly do that. And then,
I mean, it depends. Yeah, sorry. Say, what is my next roll going to be, and what is that for?
I was going to say charm to bind it to some of the binds. Yeah, but first you gotta stab it.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I don't know how I could swing that this fight roll is magic. I mean, I'm using my wand to cast the magic that will bind it, but that feels separate from the I'm trying to stab this thing.
Okay.
I will take it if you give it to me, but I don't know if I can justify using magic in the fight roll. But I can use adversity tokens for this, right? I was trying to look up stuff about snap decisions again, and I couldn't remember if I could use adversity tokens or not.
Let's see. snap decisions cannot take half on dice. It says no adversity tokens from others, so you can still take
gotcha.
them.
Okay, perfect. That's what I couldn't remember what the rules were about snap, so I also completely forgot about taking half on dice for certain things. So
We're past that point, I feel like.
Okay, well, this seems fair. All right, I've rolled another 1, but because it's 5, I will spend 4 adversity tokens on the fight to make it a 5.
Okay.
So
you
that
stab this thing in the chest, and go ahead and give me a charm check because it is right against you. Like, it's gonna be a pretty easy roll, probably like another 5 on charm.
that's easier to do with a d20.
Yes.
Yes, I rolled another 19, so that's going to be another 20 something.
You bind
22.
this thing, and you take out the wand as the leather bindings hug against the Nixie and squeeze it to the point where its wings are constricted. It falls from the sky, splashes in the water. And I'll give this to you since you got such a good bondage roll. The splash of that eagle attracts several of the Nixies who come towards that creature.
Eat your brethren.
And you can land on the island if you want to.
Sick. I do a superhero landing.
Achilles.
And then I start running towards the eggs.
I think Achilles is gonna see Eero, and just to be safe, but also I have a lion monster now walking towards me. I would like to transfigure myself to look like a giant hippo.
I love that.
And in hopes, I want to make this lion think, oh, I accidentally targeted another Nixie, because Nixies can turn into whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I want to try to convince
Okay.
him that I'm also a Nixie, you idiot.
Okay. Yeah, give me a charm of, I'll say 12. You're just transfiguring yourself, so.
Yes. That is exactly a 12.
Okay, good. You turn into this hippo, and what do? What does Achilles do as a hippo? Are you, giving posturing, or?
I think, because hippos are super cute, but they're super scary. Like, if you've seen, a hippo, take down, a crocodile or whatever.
Fun fact, hippos, as in the animal kingdom, have the most kills of any animal in the world. Other than maybe
Hippos
mosquitoes.
are fucking wild.
Yes.
Hippos are terrifying. They're fast, they're strong, they're pissy, they're territorial, and they shit like maniacs. It's amazing.
I think I'm going to just kind of roar and almost like I'm a dominant creature holding its ground.
You open your massive mouth.
I want to insinuate that if this lion thing doesn't stand down, I'm gonna chomp down on its head like a watermelon at the Alabama State Zoo.
You open your massive mouth, you give out this ginormous roar, and the rancid breath, hippo breath coming out just blows this Nixie lion's mane back, and its eyes, it looked like at first it was about to jump at you. Its teeth were bared, but after a minute or so, it has the most strange human expression of shock, before it backs up and jumps back into the water. Terrified.
And I will therefore trot myself in the water towards my Eero to make sure.
I'll say because you're a hippo, you can make it to the island in this round. That's fine.
Great.
Okay, I think everybody except Neora is at the island, right? Is that the idea? Okay. All right. Do you guys want to get out of initiative and figure out what you want to do? I feel like you're at the island. What do you think?
Yours good.
I imagine that I don't know how aware Cal is of. I mean, in fact, I think Cal was hitting the ground, running, and trying to just go for the eggs. I don't know if Cal is aware that anybody else is at the island. I think this is many people are in danger. He's probably just trying to scoop these shits up and run away.
Okay.
So I don't know if
Neora,
I don't know if it would make sense for Cal to be out of initiative to talk about this, because I think he has a plan of attack and is not paying attention to.
Well, you guys are all on the island, other than Niora is getting chomped on by a horse, so I guess there is that. Niora, let's have you real quick. What do you want to do?
My vote is for one more round of initiative, and then we check back in.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
Like, if this thing can't really cause much serious damage to Niora, again, its plan is to eat flesh, which Niora does not have. It just bites into the same water it's currently swimming in.
Yeah, it hurts you, but it's not exactly tasty.
I think she just looks, how much blood there was there? Dickhead! It's just lightning zaps the back of its head.
Lightning zap it? Love
Yeah.
that. Okay. Okay. Give me a fight check.
Yeah, I think she's doing callback to what she did when Ava tries to drown her first year.
Okay,
Just with
alright.
an awful lot more sass and an awful lot less, like, concern.
Fight check of 8. Let's go.
I explode on the d6.
Okay.
It's gonna be 10, 14, 15.
You see, so you go to shock this horse, and the electricity kind of outlines the insides of its body as you do so, and you see it knocks out because it's electricity. Does this hurt you as well?
Probably a little.
It probably doesn't feel good, right? But yeah, you see this Nixie not only change back from a horse, it changes into like a human, not a human, humanoid man with long kind of bluish silver hair that floats around it as it looks knocked out floating in the water.
Are we talking like human man or like what's the
Nixies are known to lure people in the water, so they're
wet
rather
man.
they can be hot. Yes.
Hot wet horseman.
Yes. But you are free of being
I think
bit.
she just kind of leaves it as it just sinks slowly and then it just comes out. Fucking Christ.
Your hair is also like your flowers. Okay. Let's see, Iro. You're on the island. The snake has let you go.
He's let me go, or it's brought me to the nest and has let me go.
Yes.
I'm gonna be looking at the snake the whole time, just like so gingerly, like just going, stop me at any time. Gotta reach towards one of the eggs.
It watches you. Its head is stiff. It's.
I'm gonna be.
Sure
I've spent a lot of time.
business.
I'm not in the chromozoology, chromobotany major, but I have spent a lot of time in there with Niora and with my Toivo and everything. And the way the Toivo, it's a very careful like lift from the bottom support kind of thing with the egg, where I'm just like lifting it up and putting it back. I'm just like weighing them at this point to see if one of them feels different. Just the whole time that I'm not gonna smash them or anything.
I would say the middle one feels light, and when you pick it up and you move it a little bit, there's a little bit of a jangle in there.
Looking at that Nixie. Is this yours? Because it's jangly, which is non-traditional.
Reaches forward and sniffs it and hisses at it.
Not yours. Great. Is it? Well, not great, obviously. I'm sorry that this has happened to your nest. That's really invasive and intrusive, and I'm sure really freaky. Is it okay if we take this out of your hair, scales, island, whatever? Or we can just break it here if you want to see what's in it, but it's not...
It hisses.
Which one? Which one? Which one don't you...
It kind of nudges its square-like nose towards the egg, further into your chest.
Take it. Got it. Thank you very much. Sorry for the... Oh god, I'm just gonna see Cal like sprinting across at this point.
Its eyes whip over towards Maris, and it starts to go towards Maris.
No, she's cool, she's cool!
Alright, Maris, your turn.
Okay.
I'm like lifting the egg above my head like it's cool.
So the snake is coming towards me?
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna just... Iro's been talking to it, and it seems to be working. So Maris will take she didn't really get far away from the boat. She just pulled up onto the island.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's in the boat. She is just going to stay there and hold her hands up and say, "No, I'm gonna take my friends and the egg back. I'm just gonna transport."
It looks at you suspiciously. Looks over to you, Eero.
Yeah. Yes.
Is Eero going on the boat? Like, what is
Yeah.
Eero
I'm
doing?
like. Trot. Yes. 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 I'm gonna very gingerly hand Maris the egg, even.
Yeah.
So that she's very clearly a part of it, as I'm not great at getting into the boat, and I'm gonna do my best to get in there.
It'll push the boat off with its nose.
Okay.
Yeah, it wants this thing gone. It wants it out of here.
All right, Cal.
He seems to be not needed any longer. So I guess he is just going to, without breaking stride, jump back into the air and fly
You can take
back.
your friends. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You know what? Sure. I will go ahead and use charm magic to conjure a rope that will shoot out of his wand and attach itself or tie itself around the like the front or the back of the boat, whichever direction we're trying to move, and will use his big, beautiful, powerful griffin wings to pull the boat back towards the other side.
Okay, that sounds great because there are still dangerous nixies in the water. There's one nice
Nior
one.
is now standing on the island, right?
Yeah, I'll get my own way back. Don't.
Cal, give me a charm check of like 7 to get that rope out.
Okay. Well, my charm is rolling like fire. A lot. It's an 18 plus 8, 9, 10.
Okay, you successfully get that rope out. Eero and Maris can grab it if they'd like, just to speed up the process of getting out of there with that egg.
Yep.
Achilles, to finish us off, you see across the lake in your hippo form, Conway is jumping out of the water. His legs are slowly forming back from his fin, his tail, and there are a few nixies, about I'd say 3 of them, that are on his tail as he is crawling out of the water to get away from them. Toivo is helping him out. Would you like to help with that?
My ears do the wiggly thing. A sign that things are afoot and I'm about to be violent.
The typical hippo behavior. What would you like to do?
I'm going to plop myself and like go through the water towards the nixies, with my mouth open towards. So like I got my ears wiggling and my mouth is just like I'm like moving through the water with my mouth jaws open.
Give me a charm check of 7 to intimidate the shit out of them. You're already pretty scary as a hippo, so.
Let's see. Oh, that's a 2.
Okay.
Somebody give me a mercy token.
If you can think of a way that
How
I
many
can
do you
use
need?
them for you.
I just need 1.
And you're trying to get there faster?
Yeah, you could make them. You could have her get there faster.
I think Niora is going to, as and when she steps on each bit of water, it just kind of, the water pushes up to almost be solid and just push the
Yes!
hippo.
And now you're a monstrous hippo on a wave, just surfing on a wave as you go towards these nixies. These nixies are nipping at Conway's heels, about to bite the shit and drag him back out, and they just turn
Mac,
and
I
they
don't think
see
you're here, but please draw this.
they see this flying hippo and they swim away. And Conway's like, "All right, well, thank you for that." Oh, yeah, wait, wait.
Water comes on like.
Is there any indication it's Achilles, or is it just like look like a hippo? He like says thank you for that, and he gets up and he turns around. He's like, "What the fuck?" Like, he thinks it might be another Nixie.
I think to let him know that it's maybe not necessarily Achilles, but one of us. I rub my mucusy self side of my head on his cheek so that like you know like what do they say that like they sweat? No, they like their mucus is like blood or something. It's like gross.
God.
It's like snaily.
You know what they say? You know what they say, that their mucus is like blood?
It's very snaily. snaily, mucusy, gross.
They're impressive sweaters
Slime.
and poopers. Okay.
And
These really are Oculus'.
I just rub my cheek against his.
That layer of mucus just gloops on his face and drips down. It's viscous and disgusting.
When I pull away, I like to think that his hair just kind of like pulls out and it just stays straight.
And he cannot mistake you for anyone but Oculus with that.
He blinks slowly and he's just like, looks, go back to your coven.
And I just like my butt jiggles as I go back to my cup.
You just hear him mutter to Toivo, you know, that's really gross, but I have to give it to her. Transfiguration skills are getting way good.
I lift my tail up to show the wet asshole to remind him of the
All right. Jesus Christ. Is it never gonna live that down, am I? And Toivo was like, you're not, unfortunately.
It was almost as if the headmaster was speaking through Conrad.
Just hear him, Toivo being like, I hope you don't normally speak to your students that way. Conway's like, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, you guys get far enough away that you're able to get the egg, or you have the egg, you're able to get far enough from the lake that the Nixies are uninterested in you anymore.
Niora is muttering, I'm fully aware you can all talk, it's just rude, and just walking past them all.
I want to be extremely fair to Niora in that you did suggest talking to them, and I essentially is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
But talking to them worked pretty well. Even I could do it. So
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
Like yeah.
It just like points out, if they don't talk like a very melodramatic asshole, just
That's great.
I'm gonna shake the egg.
like straightening out her flower.
It like gives you a shock. All right, what do you guys?
I fucking hate the Fae.
Orlin comes up to all of you and she says, you got it then? Is that the egg? Let's break it then and get it with the key inside.
Can I like hold it up
Real
to the
excited
light?
about this.
Is it like transparent, like the way that an eggshell is? Can I hold it up to the light and see if like there's any shadows or it? Does it seem like there's just like a loose key in an
It's
eggshell?
not very light right now, so it would be hard, I think, to...
Can one of you make a flashlight real fast?
Niora pulls a phone and just...
That's fine. You see the key outline inside. Maris, did you say something? I caught something.
She was going to start conjuring fire, but Niora had the phone, so that was easier.
Okay.
You were saying something like you seem really excited.
Oh,
to...
yeah. She
Well-
seems real excited to get the key.
Well, yes, the key will let us into the cave.
Right.
And the cave is where the heart is buried.
Right. It's weird that it's locked, though.
Well... well, this might not be a very safe mission.
Tell us a little more. Yeah, that...
Well...
Like last time we had talked about the possibility of there being like an army of angry giant ghosts surrounding the heart, but do you actually have further information on that topic?
The Keiju are afraid that the cave holds the spirit of the Troll King. The knight killed the Troll King in there, and his blood soaked into the ground. Mm-hmm. They believe any tampering inside may
So is the heart
disturb it.
Is the heart like a ward stopping the Troll King from murdering all the fairies?
I also just have a real quick clarifying question. So we know that that the spiders removed cowardice from his heart, right?
Yes.
And that since then he's gotten the mantle of being a good, noble, brave heart. On the scale of like King Arthur to Grandpa Vic, where are we thinking this hunter and killer lands?
She looks across to all of you. She doesn't know who King Arthur or Grandpa Vic are, so...
That's fair.
Well,
We have some experience with hunters.
Yeah, unfortunately, Grandpa Vic was also pretty damn brave. He had no fear, even though he probably should have.
Like, how
Also,
do...
like,
Oh, go ahead.
there are like several stories of Arthur like being afraid of things. His entire thing was just like kind of knowing the right people and then being very good at like, okay, we need to do this job. Let's communicate I think why he's like the whole like true king kind of vibe.
Yeah, that's fair. It's more so, I was having a hard time coming up with an example of a noble knight. I can think of a lot of brave
Lancelot.
ones. Noble
Lancelot.
heart. Didn't he, like, fuck...
Well, yeah, definitely, but
Is it noble to fuck your best friend's wife?
no, but he's like something like the noble knight. Like if we're looking at like mythology, like
No one
Okay.
said perfectly noble.
also is it like an ignoble thing? Like is it like courageous? I think it's pretty
it's a very
fucking
brave... Okay, that doesn't matter. I guess my question is...
If my best friend had like a legendary sword that can like cut through dragons' heads in reality,
If
I'd have to fuck his friend. That's like
if Maris fucked Ava, would you
I would
think
drown
that
Maris.
she still has the noble
I
heart
would
of a
drown
leader?
Maris.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's a good thing that Ava's not my type.
So I
So
guess
we-
my clarifying
we-
question for... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Cal.
No, I think we all understand what you're asking. Is this risk worth it? Are we going to get through all of this, give her the heart, and then it's going to not work? Right?
Well,
Are we risking
I was
for
also
nothing?
asking, is there more information? How do we, outside of him having killed a troll king, do you have any further information on what makes him noble and good? Or is it just the killing part?
He dedicated his life to protecting the Keiju against the trolls. He was the Keiju's knight, a sworn knight to them.
Okay, but couldn't you do that without his heart?
What?
I need a heart to become a Keiju. They all have hearts and I do not. And she turns and shows you her hollow back with the teeth lined. And it looks like her back is almost breathing in a way.
But the Keiju couldn't kill a troll. You probably could.
I do not think so. I don't think I could kill a troll on my own. But I'm not thinking of killing trolls. I'm thinking of getting the heart.
Yeah. She doesn't want to be strong. She doesn't want to win. She's not looking to win a quest. She just wants to change herself enough so that her family will love her. And this is...
Why didn't
has
we
to
use
be
these
done.
spiders with this lady?
They
Because
tried.
they tried before.
They tried. It didn't work.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
did
right.
try.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Not to. I've read a lot of books. Could we not just help her find a new family who loves her the way she is? Like, that feels like it would be safer.
Oh, I love this idea.
We have the key. Do you not want to get the heart?
I'm just concerned about
Ancient Troll Kings.
why the cave is locked. And so locks can keep things in or keep things out. And I'm just concerned that maybe opening that lock could have consequences that we're not thinking of right away. You know?
I understand.
I mean, you realize the alternative was we just murder her, right?
Which is definitely not the plan. Like,
Right. I love the tender-heartedness that is being shown in this conversation, but I frankly don't think we have time for it, and I don't think we have the luxury of coming up with a better option.
Then
I mean, the other
murdering
option
me?
is that we murder somebody else with a noble heart. Right? I think the option of go get the heart from the guy who's already dead and try that first and let...
I do not wish to murder anyone.
Yeah, no, Cal's saying right now we're in a trial, and there's kind of two paths we can pick. The first one that was presented to us that we're not doing is to give you a difficult time. The other option is to get you a heart. I love also the path of the third option, but I think Cal is kind of bringing us back to reality.
yeah.
That
Okay.
I understand we are the people who break the mold all the time, and I love that about us. This feels like something we can't break.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yep, okay.
In all fairness, like, we have the key. Like, it is kind of her choice. What if she wants to open it?
Yep, no,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
And if it doesn't work, if we're wrong, and this heart does not solve all the problems we're hoping it will, then we can go back to
Then-
the drawing board. But I think we have a pretty...
It's a direction.
Okay.
And we can keep brainstorming on the way.
Smash! I'm gonna smash the egg on a rock.
She looked a little concerned at first, but now she looks a little more relieved as you all round around, you come back to the conclusion. The egg smashes on the rock. Pieces of egg fly everywhere, but the key, small and brass, sits on the ground.
I think Ira should hold the key.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
I am sorry that this is such a difficult task for all of you.
Not your fault.
Yeah, like we are kind of here to help. We got your back. Got friends too, yeah.
Yes.
This is the player not remembering. Did Maris tell them about her dream?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think,
Her-
yeah, we the way we were getting around that currently is we're keeping you as far away from her as possible.
Yeah. You catch the shine of her glowing blue eyes, Maris, as she turns to look over at you before she turns and leads the way back to the
Cal,
gate.
also trying to stay away from Maris, is probably walking with her and her shiny.
I'm not. I'm a giant hippo and I'm all over Maris.
Oh, you said it though.
And I think Maris probably has her hand on the bow, just sort of like touching the wood and rubbing it like a little worry stone sort of thing. Just
Yeah.
that is very much in her mind. And
All right. Cal, give me a brains check of 6.
Brains. It's this one. I will spend an adversity token to make that a 6.
As you're all walking back through the woods, you hear the rustling of leaves nearby.
Cal has been trying to keep an eye on things, or a smell on things, or a whatever on things, and so he'll probably perk up and just shoot a glance that way and see if he sees anything specific.
You look over and you see a large reindeer. Its fur thick around its neck. Its antlers huge. Very big rack. As it makes its way through the trees, picking off little bits of grass that it can find. It is quite snowy around here, so
Okay.
it's unable to.
I think. How's he going to do this? Cal will, I think, stop. He'll like take a step to the side, as I'm sure that our new friend continues to walk forward. And I think he'll probably make eye contact with whoever's behind him. I don't know who's walking directly behind him. It sounds like it might be Eero. And I think he'll probably take a small step towards Eero, get real close to Eero, and like put mouth to ear type of thing and say, "I know this is weird. I'm this close. I'm just trying to be quiet. I think it's my turn to give an offering. You all can wait if you want, or I'll catch up with you. But I'll be back."
Would you prefer if we didn't witness it, or do you?
I think that's a you all question.
Okay.
I don't mind if people watch.
You know, I learned that about you, at the games we just went to. All right. Have fun.
And Cal will try to very quietly start to stalk off and wrap around behind the reindeer.
The reindeer is snorting and huffing, clouds of fog puffing from its nose as it breathes out in the cold. Go ahead and give me a flight, Cal.
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say, I
roll.
think Cal's gonna try to actually pull a Neora and try to like I don't know if this is a magic thing of him trying to like speed himself up, or a vampire thing of maybe for the first time in a while allowing himself to give a little bit more into his vampire side, which he's been very scared to do up until pretty much all of this. But I think because he is, like, for the first time in a long time, hunting and is confident that he knows what his prey is and what is not his prey, I think he's going to try and... My initial thought was you like casting something to make himself faster, but I think flavor-wise it makes more sense for him to just give in a little bit. I think it'll be the same bonus regardless. It's just adding a d4 to the roll, but I think he's going to try to lean into that.
All right. You close your eyes, and the rush of blood in that big animal floods your ears. The pumping of its heart, the breathing through its lungs. The sound just envelops you. And there is sound in the forest, like the crunching of the shoes of your friends, or the murmuring, of people talking to each other, but that is the most prominent sound that just covers you as you give into your senses.
This is the first time that he's felt this way since Sophia encouraged him to do this on their first hunt. It's the first time he's allowed himself to do this again.
And it's probably very scary, and it's probably very exhilarating.
Yeah, that's a word for it, absolutely.
And even like the skin on the tips of your fingers, everything feels alive and on fire almost as you give into this beast inside of you. And go ahead, and you want to try to like charge this thing?
Oh yeah, I think I was considering two paths, and I think given where he's at, I'm just gonna go try to tackle the fuck out of this thing and immediately rip its throat out. Versus I'm going to charm this thing into letting me get close and take it down. I think this is just, I'm going to go as fast as I can towards this thing.
Okay. And what is your bonus for this? I know you have some bonuses.
Looking back, it turns out I don't have anything specific to this. It's like I have an acuity where if I'm using my heightened senses, not strength. Otherwise, I don't think I've missed feeding, so I don't have a bloodlust to this.
You can still use your heightened senses, though.
Okay, so that's
I'll
just
give you
that's my magic dice, regardless of if I'm using magic. So that's what I was wanting to give myself, was this d4.
An extra d4?
Yeah, it's one. Yeah, it's my whatever I'm rolling plus a d4, even
Okay.
if I'm not using magic.
What's your dice for fight?
Flight or fight? If I'm running, fight is only a 6. Flight is a 10.
Okay.
Fight is a 6.
Go ahead and try to hit a 10 for fight.
With my fight. Got it.
With
okay.
your
Well, I
fight.
have adversity tokens, so this might be okay. We'll see.
Yes, and you got your d4 extra, too.
I need to get a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I only
Big
rolled a total of a 3. I have 7 adversity tokens.
Did you roll your d4, too?
I did, yeah. I rolled a 2 on the d6 and a 1 on the d4. So it
Go
was
ahead
just
and
a
roll your
bad roll.
d4 again for if you want to add any magic to this.
Sure. How would I magic this? I imagine... It feels like it would be cheating. He initially thought that using magic would be cheating to take this thing down as a hunter, which is why I didn't initially think to do that. Maybe it was...
But you're not thinking very much, I feel
I'm
like.
not thinking very much right now. Maybe as he's running towards it, he throws out... I mean, maybe he goes real old school, and maybe he throws out Maybe he throws out a fucking spear. I don't know. He pulls out a fucking harpoon from his wand to just like, I'm gonna spear this thing
harpoon?
first.
Okay,
That
let's
feels
go.
appropriate. So we'll just see how this pans out.
Let's do it.
Okay, well that's literally just one more one. But I have
Okay.
7 adversity tokens. I can spend enough of them to get this to a 10 because this
Okay.
feels like something he wants. I hate to blow him all like this, but I think that feels
Yeah.
right in the moment. So he'll do that. I'll just spend the adversity tokens to make this a 10. So he won't try to kill it with the harpoon. He's way too eager for this. I think he's just trying to wound it with the harpoon enough so that he can take it down himself.
Yeah, you throw your wand out, that harpoon flies out the tip of your wand, and its heavy hook lands and hooks into the flesh of this animal's shoulder. And it's very quick the way this happens. It lands into its shoulder, and you attack it from the back, your hands gripping its antlers. You bring it down. You bring it down immediately. And let's see. All right, I will give you I assume you're gonna feed. Are you gonna feed off this thing, or are you just killing it to give it as an offering?
I don't think he's going to be able to help fit feed on this thing. I think the question is less, is he going to feed on it, and it's more of a, how much is he going to drink before he remembers this is not a meal but an offering?
Yeah. Good question.
Yeah, I just imagine what everybody else hears is just the as it gets hit, and then there's like a and then it can't talk anymore because it doesn't have a throat, and then he's drinking.
You are just gorging yourself on this blood. Did I give you any bonuses to feeding? If not, I'm gonna give you a +5 for grit for the next hour.
Oh, 2 feed, like when I feed I get.
Yeah,
No, I
when
do
you
not
feed.
have any. Me feeding stops me from going crazy, essentially, which is
Yeah.
my bloodlust thing. I don't have any bonuses for when I am well fed.
I'll give you a +5 because this is a lot of blood that you are consuming. It's running down your chin. It's getting on the front of your shirt. You look like quite the scene. I would like to know how you make this an offering after you've partaken of this creature.
Sure. I mean, I imagine that most hunters don't kill something for the blood. They kill it for every other part of the animal. So I think that he maybe doesn't feel quite as bad about draining it. And so he then probably conjures... I think he probably transmutes... he looks around for a fallen tree that he's going to use some transfiguration magic to turn it into essentially like a stone altar.
Oh,
And then he's
okay.
going to heft he doesn't know what this, the thing that visited him in his dream, what it looks like, what it wants, what it, he knows very little about it, I think, in general. He learned, I think, what its name was. I think I wrote it down. But remember, found what its name was, and that it was a goddess of the hunt. And so I think
Yes.
he's just going to present this. He doesn't know how to clean an animal, but he's just going to
It's okay.
present it on a stone altar.
You lay this animal, this raw offering, on this makeshift altar that you've made. And as you set it down, the reindeer's head drapes on the ground, its mouth opening slightly, its tongue lolling out. A black, jagged rock comes out on its tongue.
I'll grab it.
When you grab it, it's about dagger size. When you grab it, you feel the sting as it cuts your finger. But you know this is a blessing. A blessing of blood for blood. So, I've given all of the rest of you mechanically what your object does, your blessing. Your blessing, you may shed your blood to give yourself someone else's wound.
Oh, I can take on someone else's wound.
Yes.
That's pretty dang sick, man.
Okay.
That's pretty damn sick.
Perfect.
But you have to cut yourself with that rock.
Okay, I will tuck that rock into my belt, maybe, if it's dagger-shaped dagger size. He'll tuck it into his belt or into a bag, and Yeah, will make his way. I think that he's probably having a hard time getting that scent of blood out, but is going to try to track his way back to his friends.
All right. You make your way back to your friends. You've all kind of been walking a little ways. Is there any conversation happening during this time while Cal is off? Are you all just kind of awkwardly quiet?
I mean, when we get left to our own devices for too long, I imagine our conversations always get crazy. So Neora, like, in the water, like, don't fish pee? So, isn't water somehow also pee too? Because everyone has peed in the water at some. I just like I imagine they're talking about some crazy ass.
It's
shit.
also blood and like most like minerals. There's an awful lot of rocks in there and sand. It's kind of just everything, yeah.
Well, that's why humans tend to filter their water. We don't just like drink.
That's
from
also why
streams.
water has flavor.
So
And that's
water
what-
is really
that's what
just
he-
fish pee flavor.
Yeah, kinda.
Flavored water.
Eero took up Cal's offer and did, in fact, watch the entire thing with a little notebook, like, going,
And
Yura's trying to distract Maris
Yeah.
and holding Maris a little bit closer.
I'm gonna say Maris is definitely holding Yora's hand in one hand and the bow in the other, just trying real hard to look and sound casual and talking about fish pea flavored water.
Yeah. All right. I think that's where we're going to take our break. As we
With the pea water? The riveting pea water.
as we approach the locked cave.
All right.
All right. So, you are at the cave with the lock.
I had something I was doing back in the forest, actually.
Oh,
before
yes.
we got
Okay,
there.
before we get there, Ira, what are you up to?
I'm just going to say out of character real fast. The way that Danny interprets what I'm about to do is not something that occurred to me. So I'm interested in seeing how you guys interpret it. Ira's going to go bury that stag. Gonna go lay it to rest appropriately for what it gave, because the experience that I don't think Ira's told literally any of you about, but the dream visitation they had was a conversation with the bear goddess, daughter of Miliki, about laying the bodies to rest and being there for their funerals and respecting the life that was lost. So Ira's gonna bury that stag.
It's a twofer.
See, that's how I interpreted it. That's not how Danny interpreted it, but
As you take the stag and you start packing the dirt on and you bury it, is this an offering?
it's a dialogue. I don't think Iroh's going, oh, heavenly goddess.
No, but
is
are the intentions towards Enrique there, or Enrique there?
Yes.
You're thinking about Enrique.
Recognizing the things that she said to Iroh and choosing to believe her. And in indicating that he feels the same way. That he does think that there is a better way to do this, and that it is worth kindness to the bodies, even if you kind of slew them yourself.
You dig your fingers into the cold, frozen earth, digging that hole that you're going to put the stag in. And as you're patting the earth back on top and covering this body, as you look up, you meet eyes of gold, liquid fire gold, piercing through the darkness with an air of utter hatred. However, above you hear a light little giggle, and the golden eyes disappear. And when you hear this sound of a giggle up above you, you look up, and a little red feather floats down from the branches and lands in your hand, if you so wish to catch it.
Did I just fuck up? So I'm gonna catch it, but I'm gonna ask the feather, like, did I just fuck up so bad? What did I do?
The bird above you tilts its head, gives you a wink, and flies off. Iroh, what do you do with this feather?
I'm gonna look at it for a second. It just looks like a red cardinal feather or something.
Looks like a little red feather, yeah.
Zoop! And put it into my braids.
Iroh, you tuck it into your braids, and as you do so, something very strange happens. A simmering feeling, a little bit like electricity, seeps through your skin, zips through your nerves. And you lift your hand, and a spark pops out of your hand. You can do magic. For now.
You're not a virgin anymore.
I think Iroh told everybody that he was going off to take a piss in the woods real fast, and it's seeming like an extremely piss at this point, because
An extremely satisfying piss.
yeah, he's gonna sit down for a second.
Where your body felt hollow and quiet before, now it feels like there is something thrumming inside. Your coven mates might tell you that's a normal feeling for them, but not for you.
Yeah. Iroh's gonna take all of his feelings, and he's gonna put them over there. And he's gonna, just gonna go back to the party. Go back to the coven. That was a good piss! Everybody ready?
Sure.
Yeah. How do dryads piss?
I don't.
ask.
Well, no, never mind. Let's go.
I need to do my I need to do my my offering.
Okay.
Since everyone else has now done their offering.
I need to learn how magic works real fast.
Heroes on their cellular like
How
to magic.
Okay. So Occles, I guess, will go into the woods just like I'll be right back. Just, gonna go do my offering. Everyone else is gone and it took me a long time to really think of a good one, so
Okay.
there's just like chill. She's like slowly like backing up here, I guess. And to go do my thing. Okay.
What do you do, Occles? As you awkwardly shuffle off.
Occles is going to offer the only thing that she is good at. Her thing is spirits and souls, and she is going to just cross her legs and drawing a circle around her. And she's gonna close her eyes and listen to the crickets in the forest, the cracking of the ancient trees, the wind that blows in the leaves. And she is going to summon and return all of the animal spirits, or as many as she can, that have unjustly had their lives cut short due to negligence. All grasshoppers who had their wings ripped off by children, dogs that were hit by cars and left to die alone on the side of the road, chimpanzees that were taken as pets that were shot to death because they never belonged in captivity, unborn sea turtle eggs that were destroyed by spring breakers. And she's going to just think as many as she can, and she's going to attempt to bring them back and return them to this place. Each section of these souls kind of like shattering about and becoming part of this forest, becoming the wind in the trees, the insects and earthworms digging throughout the soil.
This is beautiful. All I can think of is Occles releasing invasive species of spirits into this forest. But it's great. I love it. The whispers of animalistic language surround you at first. Just the grunts, the barks, the roars, the growls. It's a quiet song at first that slowly escalates and brushes through the trees, the naked branches of the trees. But they almost feel like the sounds of leaves with how they sound above you and below you and around you. And anyone else would be freezing in this temperature, but you're used to being around spirits. You know how cold it can get. But there's also a warmth here, a warmth of belonging and a warmth of welcoming. As you greet these spirits, these monkeys who are taken and abused in like labs, this cat who's missing a tail, several different animals are brushing against your legs, are tugging at your clothes, are hanging onto your hair before they release and they are freed into this space, this open space. And you look up, and there is a little ghost of a squirrel who looks like it had its eye shot out. And it crawls to the very tip of a branch and leaves a bandage there. It's like a white wrap. And it pushes it off and the bandage floats down and lands in your hand. Aklis, this is a blessing from Lohi, who visited you the night prior, called a nod from the grave. With this bandage that you have seen before in different ways, you know that if you tie it over somebody's eyes, you will be able to bring somebody back from death.
Yes! Ah, that's so awesome!
Now remember, these blessings work within the forest. But
Oh, I get what you're saying. So, like, once we leave the forest, it's...
So be sure to use it if you need it.
What if I bring a dead body back to the forest? Does it still work then?
Just keep dragging bodies over to the forest.
I'm guessing it only
wiped
works...
off the face of the map by the
It
time
only works once, I'm guessing. It's not like...
All of your blessings only work once.
It's not like the Holy Grail.
No.
Okay, is my
That'd be
magic,
cool.
I'm assuming, works once as in for the rest of the day or something? Or do I get one spell? Better be good.
Eros is the only one that's like, he gets magic for the thing that you guys are about to do.
Very stressful, thank you.
Everyone else gets one magical, like, move, basically. Okay. Great. That was beautiful. Alright. You guys ready to go? Unlock
Just out
the...
of curiosity, does everybody, like, just because I was thinking about it, you know, just for no particular reason, does everybody else feel like they're gonna throw up all the time? Like, just all the time? Like, because I've heard from some people who do magic that it feels like you're gonna throw up all the time. Is that true?
Tuevo bends down and puts a hand on your back. Are you okay? Are you feeling sick?
I'm asking a question about people who can do magic, and we know that I can't do magic, so why would this be about me being sick? Do you feel like you're gonna throw up?
I mean,
No,
No.
more than
No.
like kind of normal.
No more. So you normally do feel like you're gonna throw up.
I mean, I'm in a cold, dark forest, and my hair is still sticky from like mud and. You know, again, in like the petals, just pulls out like
Goop.
kelp and just.
yeah.
Yeah, well, at least you're not sticky from hippo saliva.
Now a part of me will always be with you.
Great. Just what I've always wanted.
I know.
Well, that was just kind of a theoretical question to get conversation. Go. It looks like we're all ready to go. Ready
Hero,
to go.
why are you asking this?
I don't understand the question. Are we ready to?
Can Maris look at her real close? Look at Eero real close.
He looks like he's about to have a nervous breakdown, but that's kind of what she normally looks like. So, I don't. Is there anything visible, Headmaster?
Not really. No.
I feel really weird just calling you Headmaster all the time, but it's.
No, nothing visible unless you do something magical.
Absolutely not. I'm too busy trying not to throw up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. Who has the key to this thing?
Hero, yep.
Yep. Yep.
Hero,
Oh,
do you,
now?
do,
Now?
do you want to open this? Do you want me to open this? What do you want to?
So are we, can you describe to me, is it just like a keyhole in the ground, or is there something?
It's like a makeshift lock, so it's probably made of like a rock, but has like chains coming up around this cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the things that I'm good at magic-wise, because I looked up all the associated skills, there's not a lot of them. And this is a good a time to try them as any. I believe that it's a brains magic to, like, try to sense things, to see if I can hear anything, or feel, like, tremors or anything within the cave, get a read on what's on that side.
Yeah. Go ahead. Brains TN, let's say Brains TN 10.
DN10. Okay.
Yeah.
I get a D4? That's so weird. Okay.
You do get a D4. What?
Okay, cool. So Eero's just gonna go up to the rock, put their hands on it,
So what did you get?
look at the rock for a long time. I got a 19.
Okay.
I don't know. Does it? We don't have to say words or anything. Could Eero just look like a lizard on a rock, just going?
Yeah.
Or is
Yeah,
there
you
a
can.
visible magical? Okay. I mean,
And
it's
everyone's
very
staring at
bright.
Eero like, did Eero forget how to use a key?
Yeah.
Like, in all fairness, they were trying to, like, they were
Did
peeing.
Eero
I think
think
they're
putting
constipated.
a key in a hole was too easy, so he attached it to his belt line and is now
Oakley's
trying to
just
fuck the
whacked.
keyhole?
Oakley's just wax Cal like, give him
Ow.
time, give him a second. He's got to really concentrate.
It's a
I
keyhole.
think because of the source of where this came from, and also what Eero is, I think it's fair that where his hands are on the rock, like there's like moss spreading out around it, and tiny adorable little mushrooms that are starting to sprout and stuff, while he's just like getting real close, like ear up against the rock. No dignity at all, but beautiful natural flora emerges.
This feels like a toddler who's trying to hide the fact that he's pooping, who just like goes to
Oh
a
my
corner,
God.
just goes.
Eero,
That's the vibe I'm getting
Sounds
right
about
now.
right.
you can only feel or hear, maybe.
Oh.
I got
my
a
God.
19, not a 9.
Okay. You can
Yeah.
hear like a very soft, almost breathing sound coming from within the cave.
I can hear through the rock with my ears. Something's breathing in there.
like one of those conch
Okay.
shells things that like Ava has.
Just regular hearing, I think. I don't know why I'm freaking out about this so bad, actually. Why
Are
am
we
I
going
lying?
to
That's the thing.
unlock the gate?
Yes, yes. But I was gonna say, I'm lying, and we can talk about that later. And
Wait,
I'm gonna.
why are you
What?
lying? What are you lying about?
This will be way easier afterwards, I feel like, because I just don't know how to explain it right now, other than there's gonna be some magic for a while. But don't worry, it's not mine, but it is. Okay. And
There
I'm
should
gonna-
be some. There should be some who stay outside to make sure the Keiju don't come when it gets unlocked.
Is it gonna be the 2 adults and you?
I will come in. I would not deserve the heart
So,
if I did not come into danger.
All right,
with
I'm just
you.
gonna randomly close my eyes and pick Conway Toy Volsana.
oh, damn, Miles!
I just picked numbers in my head. I think it has to be you three. I think
All
we'll
right.
get this. We are adults and all, but
I will stay out here. Conroy looks
Yeah.
to all of you. But do you remember what you have in case you need it?
Yeah, we got weird god boons.
No, I'm talking about the Thrumwort I gave
Oh, right,
you.
no.
You can teleport out to him. Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Oh,
If
yeah.
shit gets bad. So it's probably actually best I do stay out here, because otherwise you would just...
Yeah.
Teleport.
Also, we're taking the time to have a
side.
conversation. I got a present, and it's magic, and it feels like pissing myself all the time. I don't
Wait.
know how people deal
Wait,
with
wait,
it.
wait, wait. What?
We don't need to work on this
Magic?
right now, Conway.
Oh, no.
If you want to have a conversation
Magic,
about this,
I
we just
thought you-
gotta live through it. We just gotta live through it, Conway. We're not gonna talk about it right now.
Yeah, interesting.
Okay.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we are
We
bringing
will.
back to this.
I'm having
Circling.
so many emotions right now.
They're all
That's so
mostly
exciting.
negative. I wasn't sure what I expected,
Okay,
but
are
they
you okay? First question. Before
Eero, that's
We'll take that.
wonderful, Toivo says.
Let's go and let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay, but also that's super cool. Plus, you're the smartest person I know, so you already know everything about magic. You just have to like apply it. So that's cool.
just
Blow
piss
up right
yourself
now,
on
Mary.
purpose.
Sana says, or, you can try it for the first time and see if it works. So this is a great as time as ever.
Great. I mean, appreciate the support. This is horrible. You guys feel like this all the time, is what I
Yep.
am learning and experiencing.
Magic
Just
is
always,
great.
it's like your bladder is the most full. You
That's
took
really
a
do you
laxative.
just have a
You're gonna
UTI?
throw up because everything is trying to come out of me in every direction.
That's what it
Well,
sounds
that-
like. Are you sure you're not constipated?
the opposite. Magically unconstipated.
Maybe you feel this way because you're holding it in so hard and you just gotta let it go. You know, you're just gonna let
I
it
don't know
go.
what will happen
Like-
if I do
like
that.
We're just gonna
Try something
point your
here.
It's like
your
magic
asshole
diarrhea.
You
at
can
the
try it on
giant
me,
We're
spirit.
fine.
gonna push my wet asshole.
All right, go in the cave. Go in the cave. We're done here.
Nero high five 0.
I'm gonna fail. I'm
Cal-
gonna fail you all.
Cal will lead the charge into the spooky soon-to-be diarrhea cave.
I want to
Nero-
specify if any of us die in here. The last conversation that we had with Conway was about his wet ass.
This is your fault.
Yeah, this
This
seemed
is
like
your fault.
important for you to.
Nero
get in.
does walk away with "You can't fail me. I grade your papers," and she walks into the cave.
I can't fail you because I don't want you all here for another year. All right, you got my hands tied. You all walk into the cave. And now I'm going to bring you all in with me. Okay.
I'm so scared. So fucking scared.
Where are you?
Oh, land.
In the dark.
It all transports you in.
We're far to the left bottom corner.
In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night.
Let's see if I can find you all.
In the middle of the night, in my dreams.
Can you guys move at all?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
able?
Yeah, I can grab people 1 second. Let me just.
Okay.
Oh, there I am in the bottom corner of the map.
We're all pitter-patting that way. Pitter-pat, pitter-pat, pitter-pat.
Oh, here I am. Okay.
There you are. Okay.
Who are we missing?
Orlin follows you
coming, I'm coming.
into this dark, heavy space. It is a cave that is very old. You can feel that. And as you go in, Eero, that breathing that you were sensing before was actually, now that you're in here, you feel it. It's the floor. You all feel the slight rise and fall.
Do we have any
Of
idea
the
how big
ground.
trolls are?
Bigger than us.
That would be an Eero question, because I bet you know more than any of us.
Do we know anything about, like, giants the size of mountains? Do I get the feeling that this is, like, a sleeping troll's belly that we're in on, or does it feel like something else entirely?
Go ahead and give me a brains check. Tien, what was that?
I just said ha. It's a natural one.
Okay,
I will take my adversity token and move on.
I will give you this. Yeah, get the adversity token. You know that there are many different kinds of trolls. There are trolls the sizes of mountains, but there's also trolls that you do remember this troll lived in this cave, was slayed in this cave. So it's unlikely that this is the belly because this is where
Okay.
it was living.
Cal, I think initially wants to. I think he is sated, but still, I think is from just hunting recently, maybe more acutely aware of like trying to pick out signs of life, whether he's hearing heartbeats or whatever, seeing heartbeats, whatever we've talked about before. So I think he's gonna try to like just scan from what he can see. I don't know how dark it is, but I think vampires can see in the dark. I think he's just gonna try to like get a sense of, is there anything moving here, hiding here, living that is in the general vicinity.
Go ahead and give me a brains check of 6.
8.
Okay. You walk around this cave, and as you do so, you see that there is a mound at the base of the tree. It looks like it's kind of old, but if you were to bend down, and the ground, of course, is still rising and falling slowly, if you were to bend down and put your hand down above that mound, you would feel the faint boom, 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 boom of a heartbeat beneath.
There's a heartbeat down there somewhere, and like points down towards the mound.
Is that it? That must be it.
I mean, I can see on our map that the cave is limited in size. Does it appear to be that way as well? Like, is this just a very limited? Okay.
It's a very tight cave, yeah.
He says, I mean, I can't imagine it's anything other than the heart we're looking for. I just yeah, I guess it must be.
This seems too easy.
I mean, the floor is breathing, so
There seems to be a body of water over here, like a small creek. Does it appear to be water?
There is some old water over there.
Okay.
and this tree super dead, desiccated, just leafless. Does it look
You
vibrant in a deathly way?
You look at the tree. You go up to the tree and you look at it. And it looks like a wrinkled, kind of old tree. If you look up, you might be able to see the lines almost look like a face etched amongst the bark. If you were to reach out and touch it, it's rough. And it's
You said it looks like a face?
almost leathery. Yeah?
Yeah, trees are troll corpse.
Does it look like those green faces that you see, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, they make statues that you can hang them on the wall, and, like, they look like
Like the
green
Green
faces.
Man.
Green
Oh, Green Man. The nose is a bit bigger.
I brought
The
up Dark Souls.
jowls are a bit thicker.
I'm gonna try to read the roots, stick my bare ass feet into the floor, and see if I can just reach my little toesy woesies down. I'm not necessarily trying to communicate with the roots. I'm just trying to find them and see the patterns that they grew. Does it seem like, oh, this is a tree that naturally grew here, or does it feel like something was very swiftly turned into a tree, or do I get anything by like investigating the roots in that way? Like, does it seem like, oh, this is just a natural super old tree, or
You get the feeling this tree is not exactly a natural tree. I would say you could easily get that. You know what trees feel like.
yeah.
This feels like a magical tampering.
Okay, that it has been transformed somehow into a tree. Okay. I share that information with the coven.
I'm just saying, I did bring up this morning after one of the dreams the whole Dark Souls thing, and now there's dead tree trolls. Just
Do we, okay, spread out, stick together, cover the cave, react?
Ockleys, do you know, everything seems so round? Like, it feels like maybe we should do some sort of ritual to, like, contain the spirit of the tree before we try to do anything? Does that... Or am I just being dumb? I could just be being dumb and paranoid and worried about nothing.
Like, you think it might try to... like, it might try to escape somehow?
Yeah, like, if... So, the heart is buried at the base of the tree, and it just seems like if the tree is not a natural tree, and it kind of looks like someone's face, if we take away the heart that is the heart of the knight who was protecting all of the kaiju from the trolls.
Troll King?
That if we take away the heart, that maybe the protection goes away and it comes at us. So maybe we could, like, start off at an advantage by having it somehow contained. But I don't know enough rituals. That's really your thing.
We could contain it all to this room, but... Is it, like, if looking around, like, do I get the sense if I walk around this entire room, am I gonna, like, disturb anything?
Not right now. Not just by walking around in it. But that is a good point. It could essentially escape the cave.
I think that is a good idea. I will start walking now. And I'm going to start drawing a big circle around, like, touching different parts of the rocks and, like pricking my finger and, like, writing sigils with my finger blood on the walls as I'm moving around, and I guess while they're talking
Okay.
to do that.
Sounds good. You're prepping the space. All right.
Cal has an idea, but won't. He's not going to bring it up until we're ready to pop things off because it's kind of a last minute. We'll do something. I think Cal is just maybe pacing around the tree, and then waiting near, keeping an eye on. Oh God, I can't remember her name.
Orlin.
Oh, Orlin, thank you. Is keeping an eye on Orlin. Obviously, I'm imagining she seems eager to get this done, but she hasn't said anything yet, so she's not like trying to dig it up preemptively. He's ready to
I
try
think
to.
she will start walking towards the base of the tree. Her cow tail is swishing back and forth, and her eyes are bright and eager as she goes
Hey,
to drop.
I think Cal will intercept her as she gets closer.
What? Is this not what we're here for?
It is what we're here for, but we're not rushing into something stupidly. You've waited this long, you can wait 5 more minutes.
What else have we to do?
Make sure an ancient ghost troll doesn't murder us.
did you not hear anything that I just said?
She glares over at you before straightening. What else do we have to do then?
Make sure it doesn't get out, and I'm gonna do something real stupid. Give me a second. Nero's gonna walk up to the tree, put her hand on it, and see if she can mind magic link to any thoughts. If it's a corpse, which she's kind of theorizing it is.
It is.
What kind of feelings does she get from the corpse?
Anger. A deep, deep rage. A hunger.
Everyone's so angry in this forest.
Hey, does she feel? I mean, as a game mechanic, definitely not. But what she's going to try and do is not going to work. Is she's going
Okay.
to see if she can... Whatever is left of the troll in this body,
Yeah.
she's going to see if she can mind magic kind of link to it and kind of tie it up in a conversation. To at least give people a moment when things go down.
Its mind is dead. I mean, you are feeling these emotions that are left over, that are just like a vibe, basically, within this corpse. Would you like to try to talk to it, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't
that's
think you're
fine.
going to get any feedback, is the thing.
That's fine.
What do you say to it?
Quick question for you because of things we've discussed.
Okay.
My read here is this is not a plant life, this is a troll corpse.
Yes.
Like, there is no plant life here, it's just a lingering spirit and a corpse.
Yes.
Yeah, it just so happens that trolls look like trees.
Yeah.
Neora is right in her Dark Souls comparison, where she's muttering to herself underneath her breath as she sits down.
Yeah.
So I think she's just going to reach out with her own ability just to mind link with people, so that as and when anything happens to awaken upon taking the heart, there is a calming presence of, hey, let's talk, as the first thing it's greeted with, rather than the pain of, hey, we took your heart.
Okay.
It's an attempt, she doesn't know if it'll work.
Okay.
I think as Neora's doing that, Cal is actually going to do his thing that he was planning on doing and to offer to everyone, and he's going to do his best to make an illusory duplicate of Neora next to Neora that is like linked to Neora that will copy her movements until disturbed. Essentially, just if we're about to get into some sort of combat, he wants to make it essentially a coin flip if his friends get hit by something, or if he's going to try to make something believable that will like do what they're doing.
You want to make an illusion of Neora specifically.
Yeah, his plan is to go to each person and make an illusion of that person that just like looks
Okay.
like them or moves like them. And then once
Has
it like
the
it's
mirror image.
exactly, like it's a mirror. That's what that was the And then my initial thought was that how good the illusion is, and if it's going to be believable, will be based off of how decent I roll. It might be something stupid and won't work, but he's not just going to sit here and try over and over till he does well. It's more like, okay, I think we have only so much time till Orlin loses patience, so we just need something here to decrease the risk of us getting smashed on turn 1.
Okay. Tell you what. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay, so this is Neora. Okay.
No, just roll 1.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I will not argue about that roll because
Just
that
roll
is
1.
a 21.
21. That's a pretty good roll. We'll say you do make... You make 4. How many do you... Who do you choose?
Neora, Maris... I don't imagine Eero's going to be in the shit. So, Neora, Maris... Probably Cal and Ocklease.
Okay.
I think it's probably because I don't think Eero's going to be up in it, and
Eero does have magic now, so
maybe, who knows? Even.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to dig up the heart?
I will also say.
Yeah.
It'll probably last 1 round, just because I feel like. We'll see.
We'll see.
But.
Who's going to dig up the heart? That's the last question. Because I imagine everybody else should, spread out. We have one person who digs up the heart, everyone else spreads out, and then if we have this thing trapped, it doesn't matter.
Honestly, Maris, you can dig from a distance. Do you just want to...
Ooh, Maris could use, magic.
Yeah, let's just...
Earth
I
magic.
can use magic.
That's fair. So I guess everybody place themselves in the cave where they're going to be standing at the beginning of this?
Sure.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, sure. I'm making the decision to be sat at the troll.
Oh.
Okay. All right, Maris. Roll me a brawn.
Where's Orlin, by the way?
Orlin is going to be... I don't have a little NPC for her, but she'll be right by... I'll say she'll be by Neora.
Ready for that heart immediately.
I'm just giving you this.
Oh God,
Which
never
one do you
mind.
want? This one?
I
Okay.
was gonna draw a stick figure. Never
This
mind.
is
Yours
good.
is good.
This is good. All right.
All right, Orlin, that's right. Let's do it.
Oh, parallel smaller. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, what'd you get, Maris?
Do I have a TM?
Yeah, let's go... 7.
Digging. Yeah.
Okay, so that was
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Oh God.
The heart goes and smashes and splatters into the ceiling.
Maris, you can spread the earth like the sea if you'd like, digging up deeper and deeper until you get to that heart. And as that heart breathes fresh air, well, not fresh air, the air of the cave, Orlin will run forward and pick it up. And it's beating and bright red in her hands. Her eyes are large and glowing. And she looks so happy for a moment before the cave starts to shake. Just gonna switch our music. The cave starts to shake. The breathing below you becomes deeper and deeper and deeper. And you all kind of have to probably get your footing as the ground begins to sway. The walls of the cave begin to tremble. The rocks quake. Pebbles dancing down onto the ground. The tree begins to creak to life. But it's not just the tree. The rocks fall from the ceiling, forming its arms. The ground, the dirt itself begins to crawl up, creating grainy skin on this creature. This is a loathsome looking creature with a rancid smell. It is grotesque, hulking, misshapen. And you notice it has these curling, moldy boils all along its face. And if you look even closer, they are mushrooms littered along its face, almost like pimples. It has jagged yellow teeth that are exposed when it lets out a guttural, wet roar. And its beady, bloodshot eyes gleam with malice. Its breathing heavy. Its long, unkempt hair hangs in greasy strands. And it glares down at all of you for having woke it. It reaches down, grabbing the heart from Orlin and swallows it. As this is happening, the cave, of course, the rocks are piling down, the ritual lights up, and the door behind you gets caved in. But you get a feeling that that's also a magical circle surrounding you. It cannot leave this space. All right, everyone ready to roll flight? Let's get this started. Oh, before, I should also mention this is a wound fight. Would everyone like me to go over the rules of wounds again?
Sure, yes.
Okay. You fail one check, it's 1 wound. You fail check by 5 or more, it's 2 wounds. Once you hit 3 wounds, you're unconscious. Okay?
Mm-hmm. What
I just
happens
yell at
you
you
when you're unconscious?
If you get hit again, you die. If you all have to make a roll, and you can't make a roll because you're unconscious, you're probably gonna get hit.
I just peer over the rock looking at Iro and I'm like, Iro, if I die or anyone dies, I have a bandage that will bring them back to life.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Good. Okay. Great.
You remember
How
your
many times have you
blessings.
used that? Oh, fuck.
All right. Flights whenever you're ready.
14.
Another 9.
16.
Oh, hell yeah, Cal.
13. Eero is 9. There's Callus 16.
Me and Maris at the back always, man.
Maris 3. Oclace is 5. Okay, let me order you guys real quick. Cal, Neora, Eero, Oclace, Maris. Let me go ahead and roll for our friend. And I will say when he wakes up, there's almost like a dazed look in his eyes when he looks down at you, Neora. But then he shakes his head, and his eyes grow red and mad. But, okay. You have a feeling your words did something.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody said something?
Yeah, Neora, my mind linked to it before I woke up.
All right. Cal, what would you like to do?
I feel like he had 2 thoughts, and I feel like the first one is I need to provide time for Neora to get away and not get hit by this thing. So I think his first thought is he wants to, he has summoned things or like not bindings before, but I think he wants to try and keep this thing, its feet like connected to the ground. So I think he's going to try to transmute essentially some of the stone underneath its feet where it's standing to become like liquid for a moment, so it sinks down and then harden it back up so he's trapped where he's at if he tries to walk anywhere.
All right. This is a large creature.
It's a big boy.
Go ahead and give me a charm of 17.
I've rolled nothing but 18s.
Oh,
and
no,
19.
not charm. It would be, in this case, it would be brawn. So
What?
you're manipulating the ground beneath it. It is
This
a brawn.
was not a good choice by my part. Okay.
I almost fell into your trap, and I'm like, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Brawn of 17.
You got some big feet.
You got it.
Cal.
No, not even close. I mean, it's still an 8, but that's not even remotely close to a 17. So,
All right. Cal, as you run forward, you slam your hands towards the floor.
I ain't running forward shit. I am standing where I am.
You're standing forward where you are. You put your hands to the floor. You are trying to you're trying to summon the ground to basically go up over this guy's feet. But they are big feet. This is a large, large troll. And that is not your strong point. It's not your specialty, unfortunately. So the ground feels really hard to manipulate under your wand.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do that, the troll slams his fist down, striking you from above.
Big boy. Ow.
Big boy. Big 2-wound boy. Because you got over 5 as a failure.
Yeah, this is what I get for
Holy
getting
shit,
fancy.
man.
I definitely should not have done...
It's gonna be okay, everybody. It's gonna be okay.
That was a dumb mistake on my part. Don't do anything that doesn't involve your d20. And I made the mistake of doing something that could be interpreted as not my d20.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right. Got it. Ow.
All right. It does hurt. He knocks you, and you are just probably off your feet at this point. You all see this, and it's a scary sight. Neora.
Okay, I think Nero's going to try and keep at it. I think she is going to... Trolls are often protectors of nature and those that inhabit the woods, usually against humans. Aero and Neora and Orlin are nature spirits, and I think Neora is going to try and mind link, trying to look for memories of its past as it protected the animals and the woods, and remind this troll that there is a forest spirit in danger,
Okay.
and that we need its help.
Okay.
Basically, like calling on old oaths.
I will also remind you, just real quick, Neora, you are the only one in this party who can heal as well.
Yeah. And,
Okay.
yeah, but... Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a charm. I'm gonna say it's gonna
Well,
be...
actually, no. Now there's 2 people who can heal, kind of. But the other person who can take on injuries, if he takes on another one, will immediately go unconscious.
True. Yes, true. Okay. It's gonna be a bit, like, these rolls are gonna be fairly high, because you're trying to get through this rage, this bloodshot rage. Go ahead and do me another 17 with charm.
Would it be great or charm for mind linking? Just a question I don't mind is just which one do you want?
If you're trying... Ooh, that's hard,
It's
because if you're
mind
trying...
magic.
If you're trying
If
to...
you're trying to control his mind, I feel like it'd be great.
Well, trying to
if
guide.
you're trying to convince him,
Yeah.
I feel like it's gotta be charm, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with
that's-
charm.
That's what I think, yeah. Grit, because mind magic is grit, but charm would be like trying to get him out of his...
Yeah, it's basically trying to
Raging
look
stupor.
through old memories to like find old oaths as memories and reminders. So
Yeah,
it would be
that-
charm. It's a soother.
Yeah,
I think it'd be charm. Because it's a
Soothing.
softer...
yeah.
She's not trying to control, she's trying to guide.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep. Okay, what's the target? That's going to be
It's a
exploding
17.
D4. I think that might be okay. That's going to be a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I have plus... Be 17. Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Because I've got a +1 from my wand.
You are digging through this troll's mind to try to find some memories of when it roamed outside. And you get the impression that this troll is not as purely evil as the ones outside are making it out to be. It did live a fairly peaceful life in
Which
its
is what
cave.
she's... Yeah.
And so you tap into that, and for a moment you're getting it to kind of get distracted in those memories of when it was alive. And it looks and stares out into the distance. Great job. All right. Iro,
Is it? No, fuck. Okay.
it is you.
Okay. Brains magic. Let me go back over here. I know we're all trying to emotionally connect with a troll right now, I feel like, but I don't super know what else I would be great at doing. Iro's gonna try to... You were talking about some massive boils on its face that were, like, erupting into mushrooms. Can I sense...
It is like mushrooms, yeah.
Yeah. Can I kind of, I don't know, divine sense throughout its body, kind of like scanning for, are there magical effects still on this creature? Is there some sort of rot put into its body? Is there something currently happening to it? I guess.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a brains check of 15.
Okay, I also have, with magical theory, I have a +5 to identify whether what magic is on a person, place, or object. Would I be able to add that even if I'm using a spell to do it?
Sure.
Wow, this is great, you guys. I'm very jealous of what you can do with spells. $27.
Okay. You reach out with your newfound magic, and you are able to scan this creature. You know that... Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to start. You know that the spot where the heart was buried was the thing keeping it there. The blood itself being spilled was what killed it and laid the burial ground. The heart that it swallowed is the thing that was keeping it there. It is full of rot. It's full of magic that is dark and wrong. But it seems that that magic is probably from the binding magic that kept it there, if that makes sense.
Wait,
It's
so you're saying the heart is corrupt?
Yeah.
Does it seem as though the heart has been corrupted by an outside source, or is it the heart is the source of the corruption?
The heart is the knight's, but you get the feeling that the heart was tampered with magically.
Okay.
You also can sense that the pustule mushrooms on its face are poisonous.
I'm going to share this information with everybody, and especially level that the mushrooms are leaching poison into it to our poison gal, who also, please God, heal someone on your next turn. I guess it could be the giant or it could be Cal. We'll see how it goes. Okay.
Oclace.
And what I have to do is very clear. Okay, cool.
Oclace.
Oh. I find out it's corrupted. That changes everything that I was gonna do. Okay, Okay. Would you say is the heart kind of like a sentient entity of itself? Like, so even though it's corrupted, it's real personness is in there? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Do I sound dumb? That probably sounds dumb.
Iro probably shared this information that he got by shouting it. The heart from the night was tampered with magically and was the thing binding this troll to the place it was killed so that it could not rise again. Does that make sense? So you took the heart out and it came back.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I am going to pull out my tarot card deck
Okay.
and just very, like, chaotically, like, like desperately trying to find a specific card, I am going to pull out Temperance, and I would like to use the card in an attempt to neutralize, like create it like almost like a weapon, a ritualistic weapon for neutralizing the corruption in this heart.
The heart is inside the troll.
I know, I'm making the weapon right now. I realize that.
Okay.
I have to make the thing
Got it.
first.
You're making the thing to do
I'm
the
making
thing.
the thing. So maybe like I get down on my knees and I put the card down, and I begin to just like whisper things about making something whole, blending what is and what should be. It's about temperance, is about balance.
All right.
So I'm just like very frantically doing that, and I'm trying to like, I don't know, like almost Gambit style.
Give me a brains check. Brains check. If you're making this artifact. TN, what's your dice for brains?
This would be it's a D10 and
With magic.
it's magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a TN of 8.
14 actually.
Okay. You go to work making this item. All right, great job, Maris.
Okay. So it looks like no one's actually trying to hurt this guy? She doesn't want to do a whole lot of yelling and trying to figure stuff out, so she is going to... there's already a fairly substantial hole where the heart was. She's going to use her manipulation of earth to enlarge that hole and then try to close it up at least partially over the troll, so that again it's immobilizing him so he can't get to us anymore. So kind of what Cal was trying to do. But
Brawn of 17. Let's go.
I am going to use 7 adversity tokens.
Okay.
Because that was
But you...
a 3 that I rolled.
Oh, boy.
Oh, but magic!
Okay.
Hold on.
But magic. Go ahead and roll your magic, please.
That's 6, so 11. So I still need to use 5?
11... Wait, you have 11?
Yes.
So 6.
6. Okay. Yeah, I will use 6 adversity
Okay.
tokens.
You successfully bring that earth up, and you trap this troll in place. And it is hard. Very difficult, because this is a large creature. You are basically, standing firm, having this thing trapped in earth. Orlin will look over to you, Cal, seeing the blood come out. And she narrows her eyes at you and she says, "Can I use that?"
Though, can you use blood? My blood?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sure, I guess.
We're trying to get to the heart. And she takes her hand and she wipes it along your arm. And the blood is shining on her hand, and she flicks it up, and little spikes of blood come up like knives. And she flings them at the troll. Let me go ahead and roll that for her.
That's some sick shit right there, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, and she actually hits, which is crazy. Cool. She hits, and the spikes launch themselves into the troll's middle, and he lets out a roar. He starts to kind of growl and he's ripping at the spikes in his middle. And she nods at you, Cal. Brace yourself. And the troll's turn comes next. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna roll. All right. The troll glares down at all of you. He's breathing heavy. He's trapped. His feet cannot go anywhere. But he reaches up and he takes his fingers and starts popping the pimple mushrooms on his nose, shaking his head. The mushrooms start to release a spore, a very deep, dark purple spore. And he's like shaking his head. It's getting everywhere. Everybody roll me a grit of 15. Cal, be aware that you have your grit bonus.
Oh yeah, it's still
if you
my
recall.
D4 now, so hope everyone enjoyed Cal for this fight. He's about to be completely unconscious, so let's have some fun.
Can we do magic on this, or is it just a flat grip?
This is just a full, let me see. This is a flat grit. You're being affected by poison.
I don't think any of us can pass this
I
one.
don't
have we?
think
Wait, so
anybody
if we
can
fail
pass
this by 5 or more, we take 2 wounds?
Yeah.
I think we
Okay,
all
cool.
take 2 wounds.
I think
Goodbye,
we all-
everybody. Yeah, we're all taking 2 wounds, which I think means Cal's dead.
Granted, you can still, some of you can still use blessings. I mean, you all can use blessings, but some of you, there might be things that work better than others.
I've got something that counts as poison, but I think that's like on my turn kind of thing.
Nice, I need
So you can use them as, I will say you can use them as a reaction if need be too.
to explode.
Does that affect one person, or is that...
What?
Does the heart of the feast affect one person, or is it like a pop and just like a golden hue of ignoring poison occur?
You can feed somebody
Yeah.
the thing, but you can do it as a reaction. Let's figure out what everyone's grit check is first. What is everyone's grit check?
6.
I'll place it 6. All
No,
right.
no, that's
No,
Maris.
Maris
Maris
Is 3.
6.
Is 3.
Mine is 3.
Maris 6. Eero is 5.
10.
Neora is 10. Cal, what'd you get?
11.
11. All right.
I did explode the one requisite time to not be dead.
You did.
Cal's unconscious.
And that's-
But I
your
don't have enough
plus
adversity.
5?
Yeah, I rolled a D4, which got a 4, plus 2 is 6, plus 5 is 11.
Yeah.
And I only have 2 adversity tokens, so I can't pass it.
All right. Sorry, guys. That's a rough one, but
That was rough, man.
nobody's good on the grit, huh?
I have a
I used-
D12.
I have a
I
D10,
used to be.
but
I've got a 6.
Yeah.
It's my D12. It's just 8. Like 16 is yeah.
very high.
I feel bad. You guys want to roll your magic? I feel real bad.
I don't think I would pass with my magic too. It's fine.
No, but you might not get 2 wounds.
I can
I
see.
would love to roll with
I can
magic.
see.
How do you guys use your magic to try to protect yourselves against this?
Not well. I got a.
How about
a-
this?
no,
How about
knowing-
this? The
knowing-
ritual circle helps protect us in some way? Magically?
I'll give it to you.
I mean, the easy answer is that we were warned by Eero in the moment saying, hey, those mushrooms are
Yeah.
poison, and it went to pop it, and we all went and tried to put up a warding spell in front of
Yeah.
our face.
Maris has been trained in deflection.
So is
So if I
Neora.
can...
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Eero, it looks like you might still take two though.
Yeah, let me see if I have anything.
Well,
I mean, unless you're gonna let me try to suck it in. Can I suck that shit? Can I go yum yum yummy? I assume not.
oh, my magic dice is doing things.
That's-
Eero, you can suck it in for yourself if you want.
So that I wouldn't take wounds if I did that?
You would
I
take
mean, well,
like
I think I would anyway. But let me see, because then I would get a +6, right? No. Yes, a +6 to my current 6, which would make it a 12, which that would mean
It'd give
that
you a 1 wound.
I'd
Oh
only
my
take-
god. I forgot about my upperclassman bonus.
Oh my god, guys.
No, it's only a +1, but that actually makes a difference in this moment because I had an 11 before.
Okay.
My magic dice only rolled a 1, so it's only a 12, but my upper class bonus brings it to 13 and I have 2 adversity tokens. So I have
Okay, everyone knows they have an upper class bonus of a grit, right?
Yeah,
That's like
I do.
one of the things. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I rolled a 4 originally, and it became
Okay.
a 5. and
No,
then it
I'm just
became
making sure everyone knows because that is a breaker apparently. Cal,
I'm not dead yet.
all right, let's go through it again. Cal, you
I got
avoid
exactly
the
a
poison.
15. Yep.
Okay. Eero, are you sucking yours in?
Yeah, well, I got a total of a 12, so I suck in some of it. I only
Okay.
take 1 damage.
Okay. Eero, you have 1. Okay.
So with the magic, I exploded 3 times, so that's 22
Yes.
for Maris.
Okay.
So,
Thank God.
Maris, you're good. Ocklys, do you still take 2 wounds, or did you?
I rolled a 10. I exploded once with my D4.
Okay.
So I only
So you-
take 1.
1. Got it. Okay.
Neo's got an
Neor?
18.
Neor, 18? Okay, so you're good. All right, so that looks a little better.
The magic made a cataclysmic difference between
Yeah,
us
magic
all
is-
being 1 hit away from
That's fair. But you understand from my perspective, it's like, how would we add magic if you're
Yep.
just trying to brace from the poison?
Yep.
Right.
Totally
Oh no,
makes sense.
that wasn't me saying you better have given it to us in the first place. I'm very grateful, is what that
I just
meant.
don't want to wipe you guys out in 2 rounds. So. But now you know how dangerous everything is. So here we go. That was the troll. Some of you are feeling okay. Cal's still up, thankfully.
Barely,
Ocklys
but
has
I'm
1
here.
wound. Eero has 1 wound. Everybody else looks okay for now. Okay, we're going back up to the top. Cal,
Okay.
and this troll is looking like, yeah, he's not looking rough yet, but you are doing.
Are
things.
there still rocks falling from the ceiling?
Not anymore.
Damn it.
I mean, there's rocks that are up there. They're just
Well,
not
see, I'm
falling.
not. Hey, listen, you know what I learned the first round? Don't do shit that isn't my D20. And nothing I can do with illusion or transfiguration magic is going to mean shit to manipulate. I was hoping there was something was falling because I was going to attach a chain to it to the ceiling and make it cobblestone into him or make it wrecking ball. That's okay. That's not the plan anymore.
Okay.
The plan right now is going to be. He's still attached to the floor, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I think I am going to... See, I only had a distraction plan. How am I going to hurt him with fucking charm magic?
Down?
Well, you know your goal is to, I assume, what's your goal, guys' goal?
I think
I mean,
get
we
the
have to
heart
get
out
the
and fix
heart.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get the heart out of it. We can make him throw up.
But also maybe don't let Orlin get the heart until we fix it.
Yeah.
Good point.
Okay.
She knows it's corrupted. Eero was like, "Hey guys!"
Yeah, but Orlin also
I don't trust Orlin.
is not that smart.
Okay, okay,
She is
here's what I
still
got.
like, my family will love me if I go through all of these steps. And she's so focused on that goal, she's absolutely gonna nom on that heart. Like, she
Okay.
has not experienced the personal growth.
I want... Is it... I'm waiting for it to go... and, like, open its mouth.
It's,
And then-
yeah.
And then as soon as it is roaring again, I am going to conjure a large metal, like, I don't want to say ball, like essentially a wedge-shaped piece of metal that I'm just going to conjure on both sides in the back of its mouth.
Shove into its mouth.
So it can't close its mouth.
Okay.
I'm going to prop this thing's mouth open so that whoever can make it vomit, whoever wants to dive inside this thing, can do so.
You whip your
Give me
wand
your uvula.
and you form that metal wedge. I love that. That's cool as fuck. Give me a charm of 13.
Son of a bitch. Come on now, do it.
With magic.
That is okay. Exactly, it's exactly a 13.
My god, you guys.
I rolled a 6,
right.
my magic exploded, I got a 2, and I get a +1 from my wand.
Awesome. You with deft skill, form that wedge, and it starts to roar, and then it tries to close its mouth, and it and it starts to scream because it cannot close its mouth.
I'm gonna give this motherfucker TMJ.
Miura, your turn.
Yeah, Nero kind of wants to try and help connect to this thing, but also Cal is like a fraction away from death. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. The flavor I meant to add at the end of that was, Niora, come help me.
So I think Nero is just suddenly by Cal's side and is just going to push her hand like in a little as like water kind of goes to all the wounds and just starts sewing them back together.
Okay, you get to heal one wound, but let's do it. All
Thank you.
right. Grit or charm check. I'll give you either, because charm is stitching it up. Let's see.
She's very much forcing. She is not being gentle with. This is gonna hurt.
I'm used to this. Lazarus repaired my jaw by sticking his wand in my mandible. So I've been through pain. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I've died once.
I want to
I'm
say,
okay.
with our healing, it's either grit or charm. I feel like depending on how you heal it. So, are you trying to stitch it
Miura
up?
sometimes heals with nice flowers and everything's really pretty, and sometimes it's she is going to like force her body into you, and it just kind of pulls things where the hell they're meant to be.
All right.
Cal, this is gonna hurt. I'm sorry, Cal.
Charm of 10.
Just do it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
it would be
stitching it
grit,
up, right?
I thought it was the grit one. Because
Oh,
it's
She's
the
aiming for grit.
Okay, grit's fine. Grit's fine.
Grit me,
Okay,
baby.
that's gonna be a 17.
Yeah, you got it. You can heal one of his wounds.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think charm
'Cause it's
tends to be
plus-
more physical, and grit. You could heal with grit.
If
I
it's
think.
plus 5 over rather than being 5 under, do we get both wounds?
No, you get one
No.
wound.
No, I'll
Worth a
take
shot.
my one. I'll
Well,
take my
worth a
one.
shot.
Look into those cold eyes and see if Danny will let you cure more than one wound.
No, sorry, just one wound for you. But that's still good.
Hey, now I can actually use my blessing again, so we're good. I got this. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I'm gonna
Hero.
be fine.
It's me. Okay, so two things. First, and I think Iro would communicate this to the party. Once that heart is out of there, Iro can probably suck the corrupted magic out of it, which is great. And Iro's seriously considering just throwing himself down into the troll, but that might be more problems than it's worth. Other thing, I'm now full of gas. I'm now full of poison and magic. Is there a way that I could get
Burp.
I'm assuming that the troll is immune to the poison, so it's not going to do anything to him. Is there a way that I can eject this without immediately poisoning my allies? Or is it just here you go, you got this. What you gonna do with it?
You could probably eject it like, ooh, I was gonna say into his
If I
mouth,
jump
but
into
if you're
his mouth, can I just... all I can think of is farting. But just like shoot it out inside of him and it's just contained within his body?
you can, but if you're trying to jump down into his body to grab the heart, that's not great for you.
Well, yeah. Well, the poison, I guess. I forgot about that part. Okay.
Yeah. That's the only thing. I will say if you wait for a little while, there might be things you can throw the poison at. But as of right now, you do know that it might be hard to let it out right now because the allies are near you.
Okay.
You do have the poison inside of you. It was useful to not take a wound.
Yeah, I'll shoot it out later. As long as it's not like an active danger at this moment. I'm trying to think. I'm assuming anything.
You can do magic. The world is yours.
I know, but all the options I'm thinking of are so disgusting. Okay, there was something Algae could do that I'm pretty sure Eero's not going to be able to do, which was essentially like control some of their body. Can I like start pushing that digestive system a little bit backwards to pop that thing out? What would that be?
The troll doesn't.
He has the heart inside of
Okay.
it, doesn't he? He ate it.
He did put it in. He did eat it.
in his mouth, or did he eat it? Because
It is in his
I'm not
body.
trying to make him shit it out. I'm trying to get it back out of his mouth.
Okay. Okay. That's understandable.
Yeah, I'm trying to take whatever tube it's in right now and go like, whoop, like a toothpaste tube to get it to come back up. Can I do that with grit? Because my argument is going to be the way that Algae was able to do that was through mind magic. It was just very physical mind magic. I'm going to try to...
We have proven that the troll has a mind. I'll give that to you. I was about to say brawn because the inside of the troll is rocks and moss. I'll give it to you if you want to do grit.
I do want to do grit. Even
What's your dice?
It's a D10.
Okay. Go ahead and try to give me...
Because I'm assuming I can't use brains to make him throw up.
No.
So
it would have to be grit. Go ahead and try with a 12.
Thank you for the raid, High Shelf Collective.
Wait, let me see if there's anything I can do.
I definitely think grit makes sense because it's the same method of like Anakin force choking people, but just uses medical knowledge to do it.
Yes, exactly. I'm seeing if I have anything for this. And you know what? I don't have a lot of bonuses to casting spells for some reason.
Wild!
That's not what I've invested my point.
But you do have your D4.
Yes.
And +1 for upper class.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so the thing was a 12?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I rolled a 7, but if I use an adversity token, I'll only take 1 damage, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. Let me see if, wait.
Did you roll your D4?
I did. I rolled a 4 and
Okay.
a 3.
Okay.
A 4 on the D10. Well, but I do have a +1, actually, so it would be, at a, 8 anyway. So I wouldn't need to spend an adversity token in order to not immediately die.
Okay.
Or not immediately go unconscious. There's no point in adding to it because I don't have enough adversity tokens to help with that.
Can Maris help?
I'm at an 8. I need to get it to a 12.
I can give you 4.
Well, don't you have the thing where you can just give me 2 and then it becomes 4?
Yeah, so I'll give you 2. I've got enough to give you 2, so it'll become 4. And Maris can help because his insides are made of stone.
Okay. So you are working together to basically push that thing up. Era, what are you making this troll imagine?
Oh man, I mean, I was going right for the kind of lizard brain parts of the mind where it's like this is the part we're unaware of that is controlling how we're digesting and stuff like right past the thoughts.
You're thinking technical, and Maris is like trying to push this. Push! And the heart, you can tell this troll, he stops and he starts to go. And you can feel it going up. It's not quite spit out yet, but it is up here. It is up here.
Yay! Thank you, Maris.
Great job. All right. That was very creative. Aklis.
All right, I run over to Maris. Okay, it is so close getting ready to upchuck. Okay, first off, here's this card. Hold it.
Okay.
Once that heart comes out, I need you to use it on the heart, okay? It's going to cleanse it, okay? I need you, now, you have the best arm. I need you to throw me in the mouth, and then I'm going to turn myself into...
All right.
I'm going to make up a creature, if that's okay.
Sure.
I would like to make up a creature called a Gagamander.
Okay, is this a salamander?
It's like a salamander.
It's a Gagamander.
But its entire body is uvulas.
Lauren, what the fuck?
Like instead of scales or
Yes.
what?
I love magic school.
And it secretes things, but we'll get to that in a second.
I want you all to imagine what that feels like. Okay, go ahead and give me a charm check to transform into this thing. How big is it?
How big is the guy? I imagine it's about the size of like a bearded dragon, you know?
Oh geez. Okay, charm check 12. Let's go.
Okay. I jump up in the air as I do it. Catch me, Menace!
Okay. The card, how do I use it?
I'm already
yeah,
Oh no.
That right there, folks, is cinema. Right there. How do I use it?
All right. I don't remember what the check was.
12.
So that's an 11. I have 1 adversity token to make it a 12.
Let's do it. Okay, awesome. You turn into this Gagamander, and it's slippery and slimy and jumps up, and Maris, you catch it. I won't make you roll to catch her. You just do. That's fine. All right, Maris, it's your turn.
I guess I'm going to use my turn to toss Aklis into the troll.
I
Okay.
need you to slam dunk me, like do it LeBron style.
Captain
And
Mana,
as much as she hates it, she's going to get a little bit closer so she can try to catch the heart if she needs to.
Perfect. All right, Brawn it.
All right.
Tien, ugh. How are you doing? Are you jumping up? Are you crawling up? Are you...
No, she's using all of her cheerleading shit to toss Aklis.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Brawn 15.
There's only one person I trust to throw me.
That's a 20.
Maris.
So so that's 37.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
go
my
straight
God.
down his
All
throat.
right.
You slam dunk that Gagamander in that troll's mouth, and yeah, you do it. You good. You can even hang from his mouth if you want. You might not
Hang
want to
off.
do
I
that.
probably
But...
don't want to, but I'm right there to catch that heart.
Yes, Maris.
All right. It is Orlin's turn, and she is going to try to climb up and grab that heart too.
No, Maris rolled a 20-something. She can't. She can't compete with
37.
that. She can't compete with that.
Okay, yeah, Orlin, you have a DC. Let's even do it at half. She has to get at least, what?
16. No.
16 even would just be 34, wouldn't it? So it's gotta be 17?
Yeah, 17.
DC 17 brawn check. Get up there, Orlin.
Let's go.
My cat is trapped in here.
Okay. Orlin climbs up. She did roll very well, but she climbs up and she looks over at you, Maris, and meets eyes with you. And she can tell that you're probably going to stop her if she reaches in for that. When she tries to go in, are you going to...
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I will help you then if you will not let me grab the heart. Give me your blood.
No.
Give me your blood.
No.
Give it. Do you want me to help you or not? Trust me.
No.
Trust me. I am going to help you.
I have no reason to trust you.
Fine. She tries to reach in for the heart. All right. Let's do competing brawn. Let's go. Let's do competing brawn. All right. Okay. What did you get?
7.
She got a 10. What?
Fuck.
She got
Fuck it. I will use adversity tokens.
Okay. She got a 10. You got a 7.
I will make it 11.
Okay, let's do it. She reaches in to try to shove past you to grab that heart. Her fingers graze it. What do? You gonna push her off?
Yeah, just an elbow to the face. Fuck it.
You elbow her to the face, and she falls off, basically. And she lands on her back roughly on the floor, and she glares up at you. All right. It is now the troll's turn. All right, you guys ready?
But
I'm inside. Do I get protection?
And does Maris have the heart, or has she just gotten rid of Orlin?
I'll give you.
It's
You
come
can.
up yet, has it?
It's like in the back of its throat is the thing.
Yeah,
I guess
my understanding is that Aklis is in the mouth right now because she got chucked in there.
I think time-wise, I think I'm standing on top of it as a Gagamander.
I feel like the way I've imagined it, Aklis is like you're on top of its head. Is that what you're saying?
No, she's on top of the heart. She's
on
like,
top of
on top of the
Aklis
heart.
in the throat.
Yeah,
In
you're
the
like
throat.
you're like in the throat on top of it. Maris is hanging from the jaw, I think, and
Maris just sees my head like as I'm on it.
yeah. So Maris, you're pretty much right there. Like I would say, if Aklis wants to give it to you, you could reach in and grab it.
But if Aklis has it, I can let her just...
Okay.
I'm gonna ride it out.
This
I'm
troll.
gonna ride it out like a surfboard.
This stroll, his mouth is still open, and he just and starts to pound his fists against the cave walls. And as he does so, rocks begin to skitter down the sides of the cave. Rocks with little rock feet. You can tell these are little sentient rocks. And they start to jump at all of you. They start to throw themselves at you. Achilles, you don't have to roll because you are inside his mouth. Everyone else does, though. Go ahead and give me a flight of 15. As the rocks start falling and launching themselves down the walls.
20.
All right, Neora, you're good.
I got a 14.
All right, Eero, you take 1 wound.
What was the TN?
15.
I'm gonna use an adversity token to hit 15. I will absolutely do that. Yes.
That is exactly
Cal.
15 for Maris.
All right, Maris. Cal, what'd you get? What'd you get?
The 6.
Okay.
Oh no!
Cal,
Yeah?
you stand, okay, I'm just checking. You stand, where you are, probably near the wall, and the rock creatures start to jump on you. 1, 2, 5, 10, and they start ripping at you. You are unconscious.
Yeah, you guys hear Cal yell real loud. Then he's not yelling anymore. I think Neora was right next to me when this originally happened. So I think we're both getting swarmed, and Neora probably watches me get overrun, and then I'm very quiet.
Yeah. All right. Woo! Okay. Cal, you were next, but currently you are unconscious.
No, I'm not.
Neora.
Okay, so she can't get people up from unconsciousness. We've established that. Unless you want to let me, because I've been studying more. We're now 30 years after the second.
It'll be a higher TN. Let's try it.
Oh, I've got a different idea. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Neora, they're rock spirits, yeah?
Yes.
Neora is schooled in controlling rock spirits.
Okay.
Trained in the +3. So she's
That is
going to.
so specific. Why are we trained in controlling rock spirits?
Neora did a whole course on it in second year.
Okay, I just don't remember that. Okay.
Earth spirit specifically was the actual wording. So she used water before. She's also used rock. She's used a few.
Oh, okay.
She did a whole thing about. She used it when she was getting Zola out of the.
I've been preparing you this whole time.
Okay.
Okay.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah,
What are you trying to do?
She's going to command them to turn their body into a human shield for Cal to defend him against any future problem.
Interesting.
Basically, they're gonna form like a little protective
little
dome.
shield.
Yeah.
That's cute. Okay. Okay, cool.
I don't know what the hell that would be. I think probably charm.
Probably charm. And there's a lot of them, so try for a charm of 16.
We'll see.
Maybe.
I mean, the D4 exploded, so maybe. 19.
Okay, 19. You managed to convince these little rock spirits. At first, they're like jumping on Cal's body and just like massacring this poor vampire. But then they all turn towards you. And what do you say to them?
I think she is going to, because like she originally learned it when she first lost the ability to move with plants, as like trying to reconnect with nature a different way. So I think it's not quite the same song, but it's like this rhythmic hum that just kind of imposes her will over them, and they all kind of just turn a little bit glassy-eyed.
Yeah, and they all start forming.
They just meshing their bodies together into like a plated like
little Legos click, 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 click over Cal's body.
Looks like leaves, just like forming over like a canopy.
Nice.
Got a nice little rock blanket. Do do do.
All right, Eero.
I forgot that I had to do something. And my D20 left, but that's fine. Fuck. Well, that thing's still not out. So what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't heal, so I can't do anything about Calvin.
You can try if Neora is sitting there with him, like if you're taking instruction.
Okay, I'll try to heal.
Yeah.
Let's
I
do
mean,
some
you're-
experiments
You
on
have
Cal.
magic now.
I feel like with Eero, I would say it makes sense. Like if somebody else was trying to do it, I'd be like, do you have training? Eero is a theory major, so one of the pluses of being a theory major is you study everything.
This is gonna suck for you so badly, Cal.
It's gonna
Okay.
hurt like hell.
Let's see. So I have a D10 in grit, and then my D4, and let's see if I have anything for healing. No, I don't. No.
Go ahead and try to hit a 10.
It's a 10. There's a 10 with my D10 and my D4. Ooh. That's an 11, thank you.
Wow, Eero, how is this working? What are you doing? What are you doing by bringing Cal?
I think
And how is Neora helping? I feel like
this is the most dryad druidic bullshit possible.
Yeah, it's the two of them together.
Yeah. So you're having all the little rocks surround him. It's very much like the little blue guys going, you, and going up and making a wall. And I'm trying to think technically about your ligaments and whatever. And then tiny, adorable little white flowers that don't need a lot of sunlight start coming out of the moss and like tickling your little cheeks. And you're filled with the scent of the forest. And it's all very adorable in a way that does not seem to be Eero style whatsoever. It is so Bambi feeling.
I love the image of these beautiful, adorable flowers growing, but the pain is excruciating as Cal gets dragged.
You just
back.
hear from underneath my rock blanket.
Like Eero goes to and Neora's like, oh, by the way, yeah, with magic like that kill him. You want to go slightly to the left? And she's just
Cal, you wake up and
Hey,
you're like,
I
did
hate-
they already
I
bury
will-
me in a coffin? Like,
I
what?
will also note that is absolutely Cal's fear. Cal's fear
Oh
is
my
enclosed,
God.
dark, tight spaces
That
that
is
anywhere
so
it's
right.
hard to breathe. So
Okay.
Cal is panicking. He is hard crashing out.
Go ahead. You know what fear is, right, Cal? Do you remember what those things are?
I can't use any adversity tokens, and I don't. It's like other bonus. I was gonna look it up as soon as I realized someone buried
When I was
me
in fear throughout
rocks.
Cap the Bat, in Cap the Bat, I had I think a -4 to every single check I made.
It's a -3 penalty. -3 for checks, only snap decisions, and no adversity tokens for others. You cannot give adversity
but
tokens
only
to
while
others.
it's present. Once the rocks
So as
get
soon
off
as I get out of this rock burial ground,
Oh god.
yeah. So all you hear is.
Oh no.
Oh my god. When I was scared for the entire tournament, I lit myself on fire accidentally 4 times. So hopefully it'll go better for you being scared.
All right, Achilles, what are you up to?
I put a picture of the Gagamander.
God.
It's
Making
pretty
Oh
me-
funny.
god.
they're making me deeply uncomfortable with what the fuck they're doing.
I kind of love him.
So being this Gagamander on top of this heart, I'm gonna secrete my juices in order to launch the heart out. I'm gonna get on my hind legs and like do this to kind of like give Maris the signal, like, hey, get ready, here it comes.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like, secrete my juices to launch the heart out, and I'm gonna like bear down on it and ride it out, hopefully.
You secrete your juices and ride along this heart. Okay, let's see what that would be.
What would be a biological secretion?
Good question.
No, maybe.
I think maybe grit to try to push out as much mucus as you can.
That wouldn't be fight? Like, fighting.
Okay, I'll give you fight. Fight is rarely used, so I'll give it to you. You're fighting. You're like, Give me a TN, a fight TN of 10.
Ooh! Oh, I have a lot of plus to fight. I don't quite know why that is, but I do. I have a +5 to fight.
From what?
I don't know. I'm looking. Okay, wait. Oh, from my wand! From my wand, that's one of them.
Okay.
I don't know why I have +5, though. I'm gonna trust that that's normal.
Yeah, just roll it.
Okay. I rolled an 8. So, 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and you start secreting this mucus coats this troll's the back of his throat and his tongue. He's nearly choking on it because he's not able to really like close his mouth. But you slide with that heart out the tongue, or at least towards Maris. I don't know if you're trying to leave.
My big eyeballs get closer and closer as I ride the vomit out towards me.
Okay.
And she's right there on its mouth, so.
All right, Maris, your turn.
Well, I have that card, and so when the heart and Achilles come right up to me, I guess the plan is to put the card on the heart? Yeah. Put the card on the heart.
Okay. What is the intention of this, Achilles? Is this something we make up, or do you have an idea for what it?
It's to help purify the heart. So I'm guessing the way temperance works is it's about balance and separating what is and what should be, right?
So maybe a grit check to try to fight the corruption out. That's what it sounds like to me. All right, Maris, what's your dice for grit? I don't often remember.
6.
Okay, go ahead and try to give me an 8. Put your hands flat on that card and push down on the heart and try to seep out that corruption.
Oh, that's a 6. Okay. And that's a 5. That's 11 plus upper class is 12.
Okay, all right. So, Maris, you are of a noble heart. This has been proven to you by the Sword of Excalibur. So, as you're pushing this card of temperance down against this heart, you can feel the corruption start to seep out, and it comes out like wisps into the air, fading and disappearing. You are working at that. It's not quite done in one shot, but you are definitely getting that out. Okay. Let's see. Orlin is going to watch you. She's going to stand by you and watch as this corruption gets taken out of the heart. Looks like she's ready to pounce on it as soon as it becomes clean. It is the troll's turn. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Well, I think the shield might help you. There is a bunch of elemental shielding you.
That's true.
All right.
And I'm only panicking a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a
So he
fucking
has a
lot,
negative
and I get a -3 on this roll.
Well,
But
the shield
doesn't
might
the
just
shield
save you.
help?
We'll see what
What's
that
that?
does.
So he has a -3, but does he get a bonus from the shield, or does he just get a negative from the shield?
The shield is essentially with this next one. I will say that. Why would you have a Oh, from your fear.
Yeah.
I think if it was a physical thing, it would just defend Cal. I think Cal would just have like a...
That's what I was thinking. I was at least going to let it defend him at least for one round before it breaks. Okay? Because the next thing the troll does is sweep his hand across the floor and try to sweep up victims. He's basically... Rah! And as he does that, he does break your shield, Cal, but you are safe from this hand for now. Everyone else roll a flight of 15 to try to dodge this hand.
Do we get magic again? Cause
Sure.
oh baby, okay.
And you gotta tell me how you're dodging it magically, but that's fine.
Yay.
What is the, sorry, what is the
TN 15.
15?
Yeah, I know.
But does it
Okay,
matter that I'm not on the ground? I'm hanging onto his mouth?
And that cleans is
You're
inside
fine.
the mouth.
I'm not inside the mouth
Oculus
anymore. I
is
thought
not
I wrote
inside.
it out. I wrote it out.
Yeah.
Maris,
You
are
did,
you
sorry.
still? So you're hanging on the mouth and doing the heart up
Yeah.
there? Okay, that's fine. You're safe. Oculus, Eero, and Eora have to roll.
so I gotta, well, so I rolled a 6, I have a +1, so it's a 7.
Okay.
And it's 15, so I need to get it. I have enough adversity tokens to get it to an 11, so I only take 1 point of damage, which would bring me to, I would just be at 2 wounds.
Okay. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 4 adversity tokens on that.
Okay, Eero, the hand slams against you, and it does knock you for a loop, but you are able to stand back up. It hurts.
And I have no more adversity tokens, so that's the end of that.
All right, Neora.
That's an 18.
All
Neora's
right.
fast.
Okay, Oculus.
I am down. I rolled a 3.
Okay, Oculus. You were able to get that heart out of the mouth. You were able to build that device. And I feel like this hand
Maybe
rolls...
like mid changing back, I get impaled or something.
Yeah, you get smashed, basically. You're a tiny, fragile creature. Maybe, like you said, maybe when you're changing back, it just slams into you and you fall. You are unconscious. All right, Oculus. All right, Cal.
So my healing last turn took me to 2 wounds instead of 3, correct?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm currently at 2. Oculus is unconscious. I can't heal, but I'm also no longer underneath a pile of rocks. We have the heart,
Maris is working on it right now.
and
Yep.
Maris is working on getting it purified. And if I look at the map, I guess we haven't been updating the map. Maris is currently up still on it. She has it and has pressed something, but is still on the troll.
Yeah. She's...
Does it seem to register the fact that she's on the troll? That like she's on top of it? Like, is it...
Kind of, like, not really. He's freaking out. Basically, his hands are pounding. You see him pounding on the cave walls. It's like thrashing down at all of you. And his mouth is forced open still from your device. So
Cool.
it might try to reach for her next time, but
Sure. Man, I feel that I don't want to sound like a broken record, but this thing just keeps swinging at us and hurting us. It's so big. I don't think I could bind this thing. That would be such a wild thing to try.
you know that he uses his hands a lot. He's used his hands for every single thing that
Yeah.
he's done thus far.
I mean, I think my thought now is that it makes sense to try and bind his hands to his sides, and I wonder if it's just again like bindings that go around. I mean, I don't know what's gonna, like chains, like summoning metal chains to just try and keep his hands close to, like keep his arms close so he can't keep swinging at us, can't pop his own fucking boils.
Let's do it.
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to pop your zits, little guy. Come on.
Charm of 15 to bind his arms down.
Magic man.
Don't forget your magic.
Oh. Can anyone help me with 1 adversity token?
I'll give you 1.
I rolled a 10 on my charm, plus 2 for magic, plus 1 for my 1, gets me to 13.
I'll give you 1.
I can spend my 1 to go to 14. How is Neura helping me?
I think as it, like, obviously as it's moving its arms, I think Nero just darts right in front of its gaze and just hand out as that, like, as it's like started, as she started to calm it before. I think she just gives that moment of eye connection.
And it freezes him long enough you can do it. Awesome. Where are we at with adversity tokens? Is everyone out?
I'm out. That's my last one.
Man, all right.
Okay, the helper has 4. That's good.
The helper has 4. Okay, Neora.
Yeah, okay. I think Nero needs to stop the violence, and that's how faically can I take the description of a god's blessing?
What are you trying to do?
Because it says it removes poisons. In a Faic tradition, hate, malice, anger, and pain are all poisons. And this thing has been pained and is filled with malice and disdain. All things unbecoming of a king and a troll and a protector.
Okay.
I think Neora would like to give it the gift of the gods that it has been denied. As an apology for the wrongs done to it.
Okay.
And to try and ease its pain.
Would you like to
cleansing
try
it
to
of its
put it in
malice.
its mouth?
Yeah, I think Neora's going to... With Maris holding on, in a... Again, a big thing that Neora's kind of done here throughout this entire experience is accepting a little bit of her theisms. I think she's going to come up and then kind of just from the side of the mouth kind of push aside Cal's metal, like, gag and offer this feast, heart of the feast.
Do you
I'm sorry.
drop it into his mouth?
Yeah.
And what do you say?
And we'll, rather than say, we'll just mind magic link back to the dream she had with her sharing a meal with that giant that you described and him there alongside her.
All right. You drop the fruit down into this troll's mouth. And its eyes, bloodshot and full of hatred, close. And the breathing starts to soften. We're not quite out of the woods yet, but I will not make you roll because blessings, you don't have to roll for those. So for anyone who has a blessing left. You don't have to spend it in this encounter, but just reminder. All right.
I think that's the most Neora way to spend that one.
Perfect. Eero.
Fucking Christ.
Every time.
Is there still corruption in that heart?
Yes. The one that Maris has, yes.
Can I...
It's fading quickly, but yes.
Does it look like I can assist with that? Or does it look like it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eero's gonna... Sorry. No, the phrase that came into my head was, suck on that thing, but that's not what she's doing. She is gonna try to take the corruption out of it via something similar to sucking.
Perfect.
Great.
You still have poison in you, right?
Yes, which means that I'm now at what is so I'm on medium. I'm on the second level of difficulty for this.
And
I don't
grit, the second level, the first was 5, right?
Yeah.
So the grit, it would be next probably, let's go 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. I don't think I can fail this, but I'll. You know what? Anything's possible.
Don't say it. Don't speak too soon.
I mean, I rolled 2 die, and then I add a +6. So that's why I'm saying I'm not sure if I can fail this check.
Yeah, roll it anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
This
no,
is not me
don't
going
be
like, wow, my dick is so huge. I'm saying I don't think mathematically. 20.
Oh, wow. All right. You run over to Maris and you start helping her suck this corruption out into yourself.
I just put my mouth on it. I'm just like...
And
like
start
a-
sucking.
like-
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Makes sense.
Right near a ventricle, just...
Yeah, just...
It is nearly out of the heart. Grace, we're going to finish this round out, and I think we're going to be able to... unless something horrendous happens. You can still fail, though, and get a wound, so just be aware. Grace. You're
down.
out. You're out. You're out.
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
like-
Ocles.
I was like, what are you talking about, man?
Ocles is out.
I'm unconscious. Ocles is just...
Yeah. Half Gagamander, half Ocles. Maris.
I mean, I guess she's gonna keep pulling out the corruption.
All right, Maris, go ahead and roll me. What was it? Grit. Roll me a grit. Let's see what you get. Or you could just use your blessing and just do it.
That was 6.
6.
Yeah.
How many adversity tokens do you have? 4. It's almost gone. I'll give it to you. 6. Yeah, it's almost done. You guys have been sucking this thing out for a while.
Diana, shut the fuck up! Back
I
up!
didn't say anything. I just nodded at the.
You're the one that put your mouth on it and started sucking it out, okay? Maris is pushing down on this heart. Eero has his mouth to it. You guys are working at it real hard. And... and you eventually...
Suck it out. Suck it out.
The corruption finally leaves this heart. And all of you, well, most of you, witness as the corruption leaves this heart that it starts making shapes and forms. And you all watch the story of this Troll King, who in his cave, it looked like he was sleeping. You know, this corruption is making this story for you. He was sleeping in this cave when a knight walked in, shining sword gleaming against the rocks. He slays this troll. And this troll roars in rage, trying to fight back, trying to kill this knight who has come into his cave. And when it falls, the knight stands over this body, triumphant, raising his sword. But when he turns around, there are shadows alight in this cave. Little winged creatures above him, eyes glinting. And they descend upon the knight, killing him, taking out his heart, burying it next to the Troll King, so that he could keep it there forevermore. The Keiju, after burying his heart in the dirt, leave the cave and lock it up. So now you know the true story of what happened here.
Those little bitches.
But the troll himself has fallen down to dirt and rubble and boulders. All of the things that made him sentient in this time disintegrating. The tree, back to its normal form, decays and crumbles to ash as well. But the heart remains red and shiny and uncorrupt in your heart, in your hands.
Is everyone okay?
Put oil in.
Maris is not letting go of this heart. She is holding it tight with both hands.
Nora, please go help Aklis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eero.
Hey, Aklis, it's gonna hurt. Sorry, sweetie. And Nero's hand just kind of over, and I think because it's Aklis instead, this is pink, bright flowers that come and they cradle Aklis' face, and then Aklis' hair, and it's like a ray of rainbows and sunshine just comes down.
Damn it.
No! Orlin's eyes glint in the darkness as she looks to you, Maris. You've got the heart in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
And her tail sways behind her as she stomps her hoofed foot. She says, I need that heart.
Why?
Because I need a heart to become a Keiju.
You saw what they did. Why do you want to be that?
I have no choice. I want to go home to my family.
Why did your family murder the knight who was supposed to be his protector? Their protector. Why would they have done that?
I did not know they did that. But I imagine that they thought that if the knight was here to watch over this Troll King, that it wouldn't be able to leave. That the two were bound in blood. Bound in the earth.
It sounds like this heart was a useful tool to your family once, and it'll be great for them, I'm sure, to be able to take advantage of it again.
If you will not give it to me, then what will I do?
Live a life.
Live a life, a cursed life, on the outside of things. Forever exiled, forever looked down upon, forever cursed.
I think you're starting to make your own curse.
I make my own curse. That is what you think. You think I want to live this way? You think I wanted to be born this way?
Not your parents.
I do not want any of this. I thought you were here to help me.
I think Cal will turn back to the rest of the coven and say, look, what... If we're not going to give her the heart, then what did we just do all of that for?
To lay a troll and a man to rest.
Okay, that doesn't fix the problem that we're in. We still have two options. Unless I'm missing something, we still have two options.
Orlin, I think you should have this. And I think you should do what you want with it. But it's not going to be enough. It's never going to be enough to make them love you. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you could have done. It was never you. It was them. So you can have the heart and do with it what you want.
You speak these words, Eero, and you start to see tears roll down the Skukrua's face. And she looks to the heart in your hands, Maris, before her eyes drop. Why did you help me? And I'm going to have this be, I would like everyone to say something, but I'm also going to have this be a collective charm roll from all of you.
You were a person who needed help.
Even when you knew I was cursed.
I don't think you're cursed.
But what if I was? Would you still help me? If I was
Yeah.
cursed?
Why wouldn't I?
Why would you?
Because what have you done to deserve anything else? And even if you had done something to deserve something else, everyone has somebody that cares about them. So I'll care about everyone.
She looks to you, Maris.
You needed help, so we helped you. That's what good and noble people do. You helped us with the spiders. Did you only help us because we were doing something for you in return?
No, I suppose not. It just feels strange. I don't often help people because people will not let me close enough to help.
I'm sorry you've known such terrible people. Not everyone's like that.
Her eyes slide to you, Cal.
Frankly, the alternatives seem more distasteful. The please just go kill the person who keeps stealing our sage or whatever. That seems like a pretty heinous punishment for a rather benign crime. And when we started talking to you, you reminded me of people. Old friends. Misunderstood people.
An old friend. She looks to you, Achilles.
I think it is sad that you think you are cursed. I think you look amazing, honestly. But I do also wonder if you notice, you think that you are cursed. You talk about a family that wants nothing to do with you and being alone. But look at all the people here that just helped you. Just as you are, just the way you are.
She nods slowly. Looks to you, Eero.
I'm not the word guy, but you know, your heart or lack thereof belongs to you. It's yours, and its nobility is from your actions and what you choose to do. I guess your life doesn't belong to your family. It belongs to you, and there are things that you can find out there that'll make you feel a little bit less what you think you are now. You're a great gardener, and there's a chromobotany professor who really doesn't want to do his job. If you'd be interested in going somewhere else and trying something new.
You inviting me back with you?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's been
I
an
mean,
awful
it
long
sounds
time
like
with
this
me.
place kind of sucks. What?
You'd be stuck with me for a little while.
I've never left the forest before.
You don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to stay, you can stay. It belongs to you as much as it belongs to literally anyone else here. But if you want to bounce,
The world's a lot bigger than that bigotry you've known.
There's a lot of
Oh my
places.
god, what a quote. Jesus Christ. Dropping dimes over here.
This is my home, no matter how cruel it may be. But go ahead and roll a charm. Everybody rolled their charm. All right, go ahead and
For
roll
what
it
it's
now.
worth, I used to think the same thing, and then I found a new family.
Yeah, why would you want to be like anyone else anyways?
It can be very
Everybody who
lonely.
looks the same. What is different about you makes you unique. Like Eero has this really cute little like leaf that's right underneath his chin.
yeah, but yeah. Yours also special because he rolled a 2.
All right, what did everyone else roll?
It's a 6 for Maris.
6.
Is the charm check?
Yeah.
A 20, dirty 20.
Well, thank goodness, because my hot lines were only worth a 7 on my dice.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
9.
9.
Where we at?
I
Where we
assume
at?
she's not a Cap the Bat fan.
She does not, unfortunately.
But
no.
weirdly,
even
she
know
gets
what that
one
is.
channel
How
on
funny
her
if she
TV.
was.
She leans up closely. Maris Walker, will you sign my heart?
Oh my god. All right. She nods. This is my home. No matter how cruel it is. And I love
Sorry. Let's go off.
I love my garden. And though it is lonely, you have all taught me that there are people out there that may not assume or accuse or condemn me from the things they hear about me. So you have given me hope. And though I wish to live here, I do not think I would mind visiting this place with these plants of yours. How would I find you, though?
I have a really incredible object right here given to me by that same professor.
I had the same thought. Do.
And once you get there the first time, we have some great mice who can, like, give you probably... I've not taken one of these before. I imagine it's pretty upsetting. But the mice will be able to teach you a more palatable method. But this will get you there for sure.
She holds out her hand.
Oh, but give it a couple of days so that we can get back there, because it's attached. It will take you to the professor, and it won't be very helpful if we're not back there yet. So.
Also, just so you know, like, your call, there is, like, a whole group of people that really dig forest spirits. Like, about a day's walk in the forest, they kind of need help with food, and you're an amazing gardener.
Oh yeah, they were really cool. Well, mostly.
Also, depending on when you choose to use that thing we just gave you, if he's alone, his name's Conway. If he's not alone, the other person's name is Toivo.
Oh,
They're good people.
They're good people.
Also, he tends to sleep a lot, so the ideal time is between 3 and 5, because he sleeps in, and he's a big...
3 and 5.
3 and 5 p.m., or like,
Just
when
before
the sun... Before sunset, you know.
I see.
It's the grumpy merfolk's been following us for the past, like, day or so.
And the smell is normal.
It is.
Yes. Which way is that village that you speak of?
Like, as, like, walks, like, the edge of the cave and kind of point down towards where the village was.
She takes note of that and she nods. Well, would you like to have some tea before your next trial?
Tea sounds good.
You can
Tea?
rest in between. And she leads you back to her place.
Does the cavern opens it back up, then we're all...
The cavern opens back up. You are able to get back out. And Conway and Toivo look at all you. You do look a little rough, all of you, but Toivo starts helping you all heal.
Achilles looks like shit. She is
Yeah.
Hey,
Mira got
so
you
does
all,
Cal.
but that's, like, the best.
Cal went down
Mira's got
twice
one.
that fight.
Toivo looks from you, Achilles, to Cal, and he says, which one is struggling to walk?
Yes.
Blood is
Okay.
just coming down her nose profusely as he says it.
I got it. I'm gonna stick my thumbs partially up Oculus' nose.
True love.
Toivo will pick up Cal and carry you.
Well, this is not what I had in mind. I also don't hate it. Thank you.
Nero's gonna walk with Conway and inform him of... Oh, by the way, we thought we should tell you.
I'm gonna tell Toivo as well.
Perfect.
At any time, this
Yeah.
But we did. But statistically speaking, most likely before sunset.
Yeah, like, in about, like, a week or two. Also, I don't think there were time zone differences. So
We're gonna start
maybe
doing over under
mid-afternoon.
bets on the first time, so you are gonna have to tell us when it first happens.
Did you seriously give her the
one.
thumb?
Just one.
What if I'm like
Better
taking a
not.
bath or something?
Oh,
We
with
already
Toivo?
warned her.
No, not with...
I mean, and come on, the odds of that happening.
What if I'm in the
like,
faculty lounge?
It's 1
and
out of
she's-
7.
She could be
And
in the
then-
faculty lounge.
She's not allowed. She's not even allowed on the school yet. And we don't even...
Conway, she needs people.
Okay, well, you really... Those were gifts for you! People I trust, not just people popping up and stuff.
If it was a gift, we get to choose what we do with it.
That's
right?
not how any of this
We
works.
help
No.
someone in need, Conway.
This
You
has
keep
worked.
telling us to be good people.
Stop giving that away to people. I don't want people just popping
Saying
up.
stop as though it's
Gotcha.
a pattern. We gave it to
just
one
one.
person.
So
Gift-
far.
And it was-
Gift
So
with
symbolic.
strings. Gift with strings attached. I understand. Thank you so much. Now I understand
Also,
the parameters of the gift.
You keep telling us to be a good people. We were good
I'm
people.
gonna push
Within
back on that. I don't think
reason.
he's ever once told us to be good people.
No, be
Nero's
smart
arguing
people. I never told you to be good. Be smart.
Yeah, well, I'm not good at the smart part, so.
Bullshit.
Wow, okay, back it up. We're having one.
Oh, there's the trauma sneaking out.
Okay, you guys are like having this conversation on the way back to the Skogsra's haven. And Eero.
Ah,
Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you guys... Okay, you guys are there.
okay.
So she is going to make some tea for you. And as you're all kind of settling down to rest, you hear, Eero, amongst the trees, a familiar sound.
Is it
Oh
that?
my god, I thought that was the sound
I
effect
did
because I
too. So
wasn't
did I.
looking at the screen.
I
That was
did too.
amazing.
Lilla?
You hear the sobbing sound.
Great.
And when you look up, you see your own face staring back at you. Sap dripping down. And it starts to turn and walk.
Right. Well, so Oralyn, this is our little omen that we're following through the woods.
That does not sound good.
I think this is where we bid our farewells.
Eero, as you are talking, you look back over, and as the stag is walking along, you see another familiar face up in the trees. It's Enrique. She gives a little wave.
I'll be... Do you guys see anything?
Do we?
Do we?
No.
Nope.
It's Enrique. I'll be back.
Hey, if you needed to poop, you could just say so. Go ahead.
Yep, I got Enrique all over the place.
There it is. Thank you.
When? Okay.
I'll go over to her.
My thing stopped. My music stopped. Did you guys not... Do you not hear it? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, no, we
again.
can hear.
I think I can still hear it.
Okay. Maybe it's just my side. You walk into the forest, Eero, and Enrique slips down from the tree. Do you still have the feather in your ear?
I think that Eero has forgotten that it is there, yes. And if she at all looks at it, he remembers it, goes... takes it down, puts it in his pocket.
She plucks it out of your pocket and twirls it in her fingers, and she says, "So you used it. I liked your gift. That was clever."
I pissed off somebody real bad.
Oh,
And I'm
you
not
did.
sure who. I thought, I don't know, it felt like a nice thing for the stag.
It was nice for me, but that's okay.
Too.
I quite liked it. And I feel like it was just an extra little bit.
Okay. Wouldn't it be like the kill was the present? Don't you think the kill was the present? Not like the body.
Sure, but everyone knows you're not supposed to touch another god or goddess's offering.
But the offering was the kill, not the creature, right? Because I thought they were separate. Like, I wasn't trying to...
That's
I'm
okay.
just great at making friends.
You gave the offering to me, and I have connections.
Okay.
Your
So
third
I'm not
trial...
gonna burst into flames.
No.
Okay.
At least, I don't think so for this next one. It all depends on you. And her face gets gravely serious. And she says, "This next trial, you must do on your own. Do you feel ready?"
Can I ask what it is?
She takes from her back a dagger. She puts it into your hands. And then she looks over to the stag. And back to you.
You're not gonna ask me to...
It's the only way.
Why? Why is it the only way?
You must face yourself.
That's... Okay.
Whose face does it hold?
Mine, but it clearly has... It's moving. They have their own sentience of some kind. Just because he has my face on doesn't mean that I just get to kill him.
Hero, little omen. And she reaches over and puts a hand on your wrist. It is your omen, just as you are the Force, omen. It is your grief incarnate. You must face yourself before you are to take this last step and go home. And your friends cannot help you in this.
Can you take your blessing back?
I can. And she puts the little feather in her pocket.
The feather was nice.
I'm glad you liked it.
So now?
Whenever you're ready. Good luck. And she disappears as a bird flies up towards the branches. You can tell she's hanging around to watch. But she will intervene no longer.
Am I gonna have... Are you asking me right now to kill this stag with my bare hands? Okay.
I am.
And, well, not my bare hands, I got a dagger. Okay, cool.
Hero, you see ahead of you a stag with your own face. It is crying. Feeling and releasing all of the sorrow that you have been feeling for this last... I don't know, I want to say last month, but I feel like this kind of emotion you've been feeling your whole life. It's a mix of guilt and anger and resentment and grief.
Please.
It is a part of you.
I'm gonna try to approach the creature. Does it seem to shy away from me or try to leave?
It does. When you try to reach or go towards it closer, it'll trot forward.
Okay. I'm gonna put the dagger... I'm gonna kind of like stay in a lower position, put the dagger on the ground. I'm gonna try to, I mean, I guess it's not an animal, but like, I have plus...
You want to try to soothe it or calm it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to soothe it. I'm gonna put the weapon down.
Go ahead and give me a charm of 5.
I got a 3. Well, no, but no, I get a... Can I use my chromozoology thing?
Yeah.
Soothing in it? Okay, so then that's a 6.
It starts to spook back, but when you put your hands up and you look in his eyes, he will stop and take a few steps forward, staring back at you.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna kind of put... I guess I'm in my head, it's kind of like a horse or a deer or something, even though I know it's my own human face, so I'm gonna like, put my hands the way that you would to an animal's face, like, along the jaw and look at him. Be very wigged out for a second, but... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to help now. And I'm sorry if it hurts.
Do you pick up the dagger?
I'm going to try to, way back in the Vic fight, when he caused me to attempt to do harm against another party member, essentially the only way that I was able to physically hurt someone was to grab Ocklys and to suck the life essence out of her. I'm going to just try to use my hands to... I mean, what Eero's trying to do is pull whatever poison they are that's in this creature, whatever grief or whatever rot they've contaminated the animal with, and Eero's hoping that there's something that remains afterwards, but that's what he's gonna try to do. I'm assuming that at some point during the tea party I went somewhere into the swamp and barfed out all that poison and whatever so that I'm empty. Okay.
You could do that. That's fine.
Okay.
You're gonna hold onto the antlers or the neck of this stag.
Right.
On the chin.
Yeah.
And there's a kind of defeat that this stag is feeling as you take your own face, crying quietly. What's it look like when you suck the life essence out?
I think Eero's gonna move from having one hand on the jaw and the other is like, imagine like a deer-like neck, right? He's just petting down that. As I assume the creature is going to grow weaker over time and folds down, Eero's gonna stay at his level.
At first, the stag struggles because this is hard. The stag does not want to let go of its anger, of its resentment, of its guilt. The stag, you get the feeling, because this is you, has felt this so long that it feels like letting go of this would be like letting go of its own identity. But when you suck in all of those feelings, they fill you up. And the stag's legs get weak. And the expression on its face gets soft and vulnerable. Its eyes wide, its mouth trembling, before it leans its forehead against yours. And it looks like it's at rest.
Yeah, Eero's gonna lean her forehead right back, and it's going to, almost like a cloud or a miasma, I guess, the way that the, magical emotion that he sucks in is just going to, like, lay like a fog around the area, as Eero's just gonna cry. And hold the creature. And if there is still a physical creature at that point, I don't know if it would still have his face or not, or if it would just be a headless creature or what.
It still has your face, but the face is at rest now.
And it's dead?
Yes.
I think Eero's gonna use that dagger like a spade and is gonna try to bury that guy.
You could do that. Absolutely. You take a while doing it. Your coven mates, I'm sure, are not sure where you are, but when they look out into the forest, they don't see anybody. For miles and miles and miles, even if they went to search, they cannot find you.
That's right.
But you bury this stag, this omen of yours that's been following you for a while. And when you look up, you see suddenly a path ahead of you. The trees split, and you know this path will lead you home.
Do I know where the coven is?
Yeah, you can go back and lead them there.
Yeah, I think Eero will just flag them down and start purposefully walking down that path. I don't know if he's able to talk a lot at this moment.
What's Zero feeling right now as he's heading back?
I think he feels that massive guilt that he's carried with him for so long that he also took out of the creature and then disseminated, but then he created the creature of this misery that he made himself and then killed her, and what an existence she made out of that, and the shame of being what they are, and the horror having to make this decision for their family. And I think not a relief exactly, but the calm that comes with, I don't know, knowing what is being asked of you and knowing that there is nothing that you can do to change what has already happened, and knowing that the only thing you can do is deal with what lays ahead. But he's still feeling very sticky in the face.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Ooh, boy, that was good. Thank you to everyone who joined us tonight. Followers, subscribers, raiders. I heard that we had a raid during our battle. Please follow us on social media. We've got a Discord. We've got a YouTube. Our YouTube is awesome. It is updated on all of our episodes. And if you want to rewatch an episode, catch up, go check it out. And is there anything going on for Majestic Goose coming up?
This Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, we've got an episode of Crits and Its where we have some big announcements that we're going to be making. So if you follow us, you'll want to tune into that one.
Awesome. Yes, please go check them out. They're a fun group. Super awesome. Always love to watch their stuff. And we will not be back for next week because I will be in San Francisco. But the following week, on the 8th, we will be back for the conclusion of Eero's arc. It's going to be a good one. You're going to want to come watch it. It's going to be intense. But same place, same time. Thank you for joining us, and have a great night.